Fenris, Uzina, Ongoing Directive, China Light. There's Hanayu. There's Hanayu for you, Ari. Roosevelt, which is a pretty high density of elites, so... For me, personally, not a good rotation stuff. Fenris is the only usable one for my setups. That being said, we still don't know what the boxes are. The boxes could be good. They could also be
That's it.
big
Should
shit.
be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
What?
System disrupted.
I don't know if there's good named Fenris stuff, but man, I don't want to do 3 days straight of this, of admin. What the fuck? Oh, unlucky spawn. Technician right there. Chest and LMG for the boxes? Chain killer. Prototype chain killer could be fire. Especially for a breaking point setup. LMGs would be kind of cool. Not ideal though. ARs. ARs is what we need here. But this is the last, I believe, last 24 hours of this escalation group. So. Which one's the equalizer do? That's not the one I'm using now. Just flick, nothing good. Not really. Fenris, Space Administration, Hanayu at Roosevelt. There's ongoing directive at one of the Pentagon areas. There's Uzina at District Union. I guess District Union to farm prototype cores.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nothing particularly good. And there's LMGs and chests for the boxes, which could be great. For the prototype boxes for the vendor. So 15 tokens per, but... Oh, 10?
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
There's like 2 full priced and 1 random box. Random box is cheap as shit. Credits increase weapon damage. Oh, obliterate. It's perfect, obliterate.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
Shit, that LMG with no audio is insane.
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, there's a fat ass roach in here. I felt something weird on my legs. I'm like, oh, maybe like the pant leg rolled up in this breeze. I sweep and it feels sharp, like it feels like there was a bite that happened, and then it just fucking. Oh yeah, no, I caught it with the stone coaster thing. The problem is it's such a flat item and a flat surface that I basically gave myself shell shot. Good kill though. But now I'm paranoid about roaches in here. They are very infrequent in here.
remember it rained once, so a lot of stuff runs.
Yes, yeah, that's why they're very infrequent. Usually happens in or around a hurricane, where you start seeing more bugs in here.
All right. This will extract
That being
the
said, I
transmitter from the module.
need to give the room a good
Connect it
once
to the
over.
rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
I'll probably either do that during this week when I'm up too damn early. Just bother inevitable with it.
Agent, are you alright? Sounds like you've got company.
I'm partially glad that Space Administration HQ has not got good loot this time. Got Fenris, which is niche. But I'm glad it doesn't have good loot because goddamn. Farming this 3 days straight. Paranoia. Goddamn. Yeah. Because the precedence is now set. But the way that motherfucker was scrambling was funny as shit. Like Scooby-Doo on a wet floor. Is it still raining? Rumbling sound.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
One lighting class.
Yeah, another came in and said he pissed himself. It was loud enough to catch on Discord.
Oh, actually, my window. What's that?
In a mile. And you give it 15 minutes, it's no longer raining. That's it. No prototypes on, no Fenris prototypes at all. But hey, 8 hours of farming. I got myself a pretty good striker setup. This one's almost maxed. Crit hit damage. That one's crit hit damage, and that's real fucking close. The knee pad's below. Crit hit chance, which is great, but it's low across the board. Oh yeah, that rumbling's in game. Raining in game. Good shit. Ah, good farms, good farms.
You.
Oh, but I gotta get some food. Oh. I will see you all tomorrow for... I gotta do retaliations, because I need to get a couple more of the exotic blueprints from the Tusk.
Target farm for other exotics now. Too.
I'm currently in retaliations. I'm target farming pistols, because there's... I don't need them. However, I need... Well, what is the... I need 0.2. It's fucking stupid. Every time I get one, it's like up 0.4, 0.4, 0.4. Yeah, for the expertise and stuff. All right, everybody. It is, I was going to say midnight, incorrect. It is 4 a.m. It's time for Link to take over. I'm going to get some food. I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah. And there's a 007 game coming out in a couple days. That could be nice. It's made by the Hitman devs, so it's a lot of challenge modifiers and shit, so.
Don't make them like they used to.
It's IO Interactive. They're pretty established. But as far as, like, compared to Hitman, Blood Money is, like...
I want the War Horse in the mode. Come on. I'm sure that'll be years.
War Horse MMO.
The ones that made.
Bannerlord? Kingdom Come Deliverance?
I think so. Or no, was it that one or was it King? I don't know. Something like you have to Google it. It was on the Steam or on chat.
An MMO from the Kingdom Come guys could be pretty cool.
Pretty sure. Afraid it was, but they make good single player shit. So. Good morning, everyone.
Well, it doesn't directly transfer. I mean, if it's established, good narrative.
I don't remember if it was that one or another one, but it was like in one we played that we all like. Good morning. Is that cinnamon and pine? He's got some sage up in here. Getting rid of the demons. It's crazy how much people will pay for sage. When I go on my hikes and I walk through the deserts, all that same sage is everywhere. A lot of people will pull a bunch off, make their own little bundle, and dry it out on their backpacks as they walk. How are we all today? What is today? Sunday? Monday? Days fly by. Sunday. Come here, coffee. Another early morning. Plug in all the things. How you doing, Duck? Nice setup you got there. Like I said, when are you gonna launch the next rocket? Next rainbow rocket. Drops. Music. Play. No good forms today, huh? I don't remember what Hannah U is. Isn't that a skill build one? I feel like they should change the rotation of like how which missions you have to like every 3 days rather than every 7 or 6 or whatever it is. Having the same ones for an entire week is a bit much. Rather mix it up. And we're loading. Snowdrop. Oh. There's a new TV series on Netflix called The Burrows. That was not bad. It's interesting to see a lot of older actors having a newer role I haven't seen in quite a while. It's made by the same people that made Stranger Things, I think. It had that vibe-ish, but not exactly. Modern liquid engineer. What, your PC? What are you launching in 2 weeks? The rocket? Scrap. I wonder if I can level anything else up. Interchange under here. Oh, that's right. It's an SMG. Proficient. Oh, we can level this up a bit. So gonna start using my exotic components now to go above it, though. Let's not bother with that. I don't think I can even do anything on any of these other than a little bit more armor, but it's taking up exotic components. We're going to exchange those out for prototypes eventually anyway, so why bother? No current retaliations. Let's go take a gander. It's a lot of monitors. I still only need my 2. I thought about a third, but I really don't need a third.
Priority objective
Priority objective. So are they 15? Because I know when I actually looked at them before, they were 10. 5 and 10. Random for 5, so you get 2 of those for the price of 1 targeted light machine gun chest piece. China Light, actually. China Light's got the explosive stuff I kind of want. Ongoing directive. Xena Getica. Hannah U and Fenris. Trying to remember what the set bonuses were for China Light. Explosive damage for 1 piece, I think. Morning, Dante. You up early? Sup with you, dog? I think it was China Light. Yeah. Explosive damage, 15%. So getting a piece of that prototyped out would be nice with good stats on it. For my roly-poly build. Balls of Doom. That was on Pentagon. Blech. Pentagon's a pain in the ass. Oh, what the fuck? That was weird because I clicked on game. Maybe I misclicked. Could do Pentagon. It wasn't too bad. Just do it on 5s. First things first, I'm gonna go wake up my hands. Wow, they took a lot of the objectives back. Let's go take back this. Want them to be able to actually take zones back so that they can get retaliations. I might as well take a few of these. If you don't have at least one missing, then you can't get like 1, 2, and 3. Or 1 taken, I should say. Not missing. We'll take 1 in each zone. I want to go through and pick up a bunch of these little backpack items with appearance shit on them. Because they seem to have started dropping more appearance items that I haven't found, and they're super annoying to pick up because they like bump through a crap load of screens for some reason. If you know what I'm talking about. What's going on here? Fighting is not okay. Think of the kids.
Reinforcements incoming.
They all just immediately go and cover. No Gatling gun for you. Don't res the guy I just killed. Oh, fuck. Getting swooshed.
Agent incapacitated.
Can't hit that guy from here. Just kill all the other ones. Backup has arrived. Ha. Come on, Arizona Iced Tea, stand up. Reloading always seems to get them up, get on the move. Control point cleared.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm like a heated up butter knife for room temperature butter. Especially once I'm stacked up, they just go burr. Compared to the escalation monsters you fight, they're fucking easy mode. Ports. No. No touching. She's gonna keep her eye on me. You mean on one of those quiet mornings where it's just two of you saying hello? It's fine. I'll talk to myself. It's the only way to get an intelligent conversation. That was close. But no cigar.
Supply room access.
One. Turning materials to the dudette. Wherever the hell they are. Global event star. Well, I forgot I can spend some of those global event star points. Hit up the vendor. There he is. Needs food and components. If you're new and you didn't know, then you need to know that these guys, if you give them 50-50-50, you will get a buff that allows you to see loot from better distances, behind walls, etc. Just gonna fill it all the way up. It shouldn't get taken for a while. L? Sure. Oh, I don't see the, what's it called? So let's see if we can find the snitch really fast. See if we can see the vendors. Damn, excuse me. That was an early sneeze. Yeesh. Just wakes up your face. Easy ones to port over to Charlie. Run this way. There's a little ladder right here, and sometimes there's a snitch right in here. Off to the right. There he is. Easy clap. That will make it so you can see the vendors wherever they are on the map. Opens in 15 hours and 31 minutes. And she opens same time. They've got stuff you can buy. The dude NPC sells crates that are bought using appearance item points. Some of them are useful. Alright, that will do. Back to the White House real fast. Go check and see what we can buy with stars. More exotic crates. I need a lot more exotic components. I've got 55 gear crafting, weapon crafting, recalibration, named optimization, legacy, or exotic, which is 20 each. Let's just go with the 2 exotics and see what we end up with. Bittersweet, tardigrade, also known as garbage. Or enrolled garbage. It was made to be an exotic component. Let's see, what else do we got here? Tardigrade. Man. I've got, pretty sure, a perfectly rolled one of those. Not that I would really use it anymore anyways, thus far as I've seen. All right. Let's do at least one more. Maybe take like this one up here. There's a resource convoy right there. With a stronghold, hit him and then go for the control point. Don't forget to grab all of your rewards from the event thing. Almost done with this one. I don't have the password. I just have the defaults. Nothing in the pass looks all that interesting to me. I've never really cared about gear appearance items either. We'll take more electronics and stuff, though. If you don't have a quick step pistol, I highly recommend getting one. Currently, the only way of getting one that I'm aware of is you need to find somebody with the bounty called the Houndsman. You basically want to kill everything up to the final boss, but don't kill the final boss. You have a chance of getting it from all the drops. Gives you Baku movement speed. Crazy how quickly they delete my health. Not that I have a lot, since I'm full red fours now. What a turret. Oh. Stupid turrets. What tributes do I go for when farming ongoing directive? Refresh me on what set that is. Isn't that an offensive one? I don't know if I'm gonna catch this before it gets to that objective. I got it. Oh, I mean, if it's a status effects build, then that's typically skill, so +1 tier. Which is easy on prototype, because you get guaranteed 1.5. But there is like a maximum of what you can get for each different one. Good morning, Laughing. Still same name, you didn't actually change it?
Contacts.
Does it sound like there's a guy running directly left of me? Just call in our allies.
Reinforcements en route.
There is a guy that's kind of close. Well, it depends. Are you going for a skill power build, or are you going for a gunning build? Typically, that's not a gunning build. So if you're going for skill damage, so your options are basically skill damage, skill haste, etc. Like, what skill powers do you plan on using with it? Crit chance, you max out at 60. If you got prototype gear with just like a couple pieces and some mods, you'd be able to kind of cap that out. You don't have to have exactly 60. If you're a skill power build, it's not your highest priority. Having some is a good idea. Depending on what it is. I don't remember the exact bonuses for directive. I'd have to look at a piece. Once I'm at a vault or something, I can look. But typically, skill power builds are skill damage. Well, if it's an explosive build, like roly polies, for instance, then explosive damage and skill damage are both important. Like right now, the China Light Industries at Pentagon is 15% explosive damage. But it depends on what type of skill you're using, because some skills are not explosive damage, they're just skill damage. Wow, dear, you just committed suicide. I can't be blamed for that. Hope Bambi's not around.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Think we're helpless, huh?
Phone coming. No need to be shy. Bring out the big one.
Hostile detected.
Thanks. Do, 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 do. Sergeant North. There's one retaliation already popped off. True Sons. If I even have a piece of ongoing directive in my stash. Some sets I'm just like, I'll never play that.
Supply room access.
So I just scrap them all. Unless they have like perfectly rolled stats, then I might keep them. But that kind of comes down to looking to see what the bonuses are to dictate what the bonuses are that you'd want. Let's see. Took one in that zone. Take this one. You can look at my stash here and see if I have an ongoing directive piece. Refresh my memory. Or I guess I could Google it if I don't have one. Do I have one? I'm just gonna have to Google it. Status effect, reload speed, rules of engagement, shooting is status affected. Enemy will apply a mark killing, mark to grand full, hollow to point for their scene. And half the clipping of active agent's weapon and the rest of the party. Yeah, a lot of people use this for kind of as like a support build. But status effect only affects certain things, like it doesn't affect pestilence, for instance. There's nothing wrong with Dr. Wiggle Wiggle. You're basically just a support build here. So in my opinion, this build is kind of more along the lines of like a, maybe not a healer build, but like a damage slash support role. Giving everybody around you armor penetration rounds, blah, blah, blah. So that's not really a skill damage build at all. That's more of like a support. Because it doesn't have anything that's like really ramping up your damage, just giving you and everybody else armor pin. So you can kill shit quicker. Yeah, crit chance, crit damage would be good. Status effect. If you make something, if there was a way to make the duration or something better, I don't think there is. All you can do is mark the targets. Status effect, probably having some pieces with that on it would probably make the other one mo better. Didn't I just take this? I could have swore I just took this. And then gave it a whole bunch of food and somehow got taken back. What? How? How's that a thing? When they've got full-on supplies, they don't really get taken back. Yeah. Well, there is some, like, weapons that increase your weapon damage a shitload to bleeding targets. But it is pretty much it. Burn or shock or anything like that is better because it kind of CCs them, controls them.
Reinforcements incoming.
I literally just took this. I don't know how they took it back. Was that a thing?
Hostile detected.
And then I gave them a shitload of resources. And like them being low on resources is what's supposed to dictate whether or not it's taken back or not. Yeah, Elmo's is strong. Isn't Elmo like random status effect though? I haven't used that gun.
Hostiles detected.
I have one, I just haven't used it, so I don't know exactly what's up with it. Blow himself. Maybe I don't understand how these objectives work, or control points work anymore. Fuck off, turret. You can always Google ongoing directive builds and see what other people have done. Did you just sneak up and grab the fucking... How dare you? I didn't even hear any footsteps.
Hostile detected.
Enemy mobilization on 2 fronts. Hope you're ready for a fight.
I'm straight tripping. Pretty sure I just did this fucking thing. Yeah. What the hell? How's that a thing?
Supply room access.
Well, I think bleeding was extremely strong back in the day. Bleeding had some sort of like really big impact on PvP too. But that's something you could change for PvP, not for PvE. Weird. Go hit that supply convoy, hit the thing up to the north. No. You figure it out. Use other people's builds as like a rough draft and then add what you like. It's the best way to do builds, in my opinion.
Additional hostile contacts.
Get ready.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They're all over the place. Ah, grenaded themselves. Love to see it. See your shin.
Assistance needed.
We good? Oh, no. Still this guy. He either ran away from all of his allies. We can pick up the supplies. And we rescued a hostage. Wonderbar. Go save Chinatown. Go hide behind this tiny paper sign that'll stop bullets. No turrets, scumbag. Everyone hates turrets. I'm reloading. Now's your time to move. Dude, just like, I live here now. Thought he was gonna go cover in the exact same spot. This is where pestilence actually comes into play. Just dot ticks on everything. Everything in cover gets murdered. Just switch to it real fast. Make a move.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Not exactly a weapon damage build, but it'll still tick for like 800,000 a tick. Oh, he's launching a super amount of grenades. Ooh.
Detected.
Biomass effects are calculated wrong for a few years already. It's doing half the damage it was has stated. Didn't they nerf the biomass though? But that one was like too good, so they changed it up a bit. Uh-oh.
Medical assistance needed.
Woo. Just spread that disease for me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, it's taking for over 1 million. So I'm standing still. she wrote for this place.
Supply room
Supply room
access.
access unlocked. They can come up with some new words for this. Supply room access unlocked. Always the same. It's like, I feel like, I don't remember what all they nerfed, but I remember when Pestilence got nerfed to being from status to just straight weapon damage. They nerfed other things at the same time. I don't remember if it was then or when they did it. Plenty of water. Not the buff. Still control it. All right. One in each of those zones. One in that one. Other than these ones up here, we're good. What other projects? Legendary difficulty. Does that include escalation? Probably not. Exotic complete summit floors, 15 of them for exotic crates. Defeat the nemesis. Dumbo. I don't know how this resupply control points portion of this works because I've given control points so many resources.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
I do not know. All right, let's go queue up for maybe Pentagon if people are even running it. Try to get one piece of Hannah U prototype that's good rolls. How many points do I currently have? 53. I had 2 failures yesterday. That erased 40 points. Claim. Let's see. The Pentagon. Oh, a bunch of them already quit and left. How do they feel? I don't know. Game's been out and about for 12, 13 years. It's gonna die at some point, you know? Matchmake for tier 5. Yeah, we played it a long time ago.
I've received an invite to another.
Is it actually gonna be for the Pentagon, or where is this person at? If I don't have to spend the points, great. I'm usually the one spending the points. I gotta change back to the Alejandro.
Safe area entered.
What's up, dude? Squish. Division 2 is good.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapons confiscated.
Hey kid, I'm not your dad. Come and visit me once in a while.
I don't know if this group wants to do Pentagon or what they want to do. I'm gonna lie, I don't even know what China
Well,
does.
I wouldn't eat a horse, but I could definitely eat some venison.
They're trying to do the ongoing directive farm.
You have left the group.
It's kind of the way they have this system set up is shit. Dark Zone's for the most part dead. Nobody cares about PvP. Very niche group of people care. In fact, they're gonna make the PvP zone have like PvE options. It's too much. I don't know. I mean, it would be better if there was like a tier system. Like, you know, if you're a person that's only been playing for 20 hours, like you shouldn't be put in the same lobby of a PvP area as somebody who has 3,000 hours. It's just not a good system, period. Like, I'll do PvP when survival comes back in. Now that's fun because everybody starts off because they're bringing survival back to the game at some point. But everybody starts off with, you know, a green pistol and no armor, basically. And you go around and you build up as you go. So that's balanced, at least. Except for, you know, if somebody knows the map better than you do, for instance. It just adds an extra layer to the survival mode. And you don't really lose anything, so you don't mind getting killed in that. I don't know that I'm gonna get Pentagon runs this early in the morning. A lot of people hate Pentagon.
You have been promoted to
There's one.
group leader.
I'm the group
Another
leader.
agent has joined your group.
See if this guy's trying to do Pentagon. If anybody wants to do Pentagon.
Another agent is now
Three.
in your group.
Oh, they poured it over. One more. His eyes are glowing blue. Tipping scales, similar build to mine. 5-piece strikers. What?
Another agent has joined your group.
Four-piece strikers. Interesting. Oh, health damage. Wait, what? These people got some interesting shit. Select mission. Tier 5. What's up, Space? I am doing pretty good. Just trying to get a Pentagon run in. I don't know how well this group's going to do with it, but here we go. Need some China Light prototype gear. And you have one piece in one of the slots I can actually use it in. first escalation of the day, though, so I did a few control points, just kind of wake the hands up. Just looking at some of these people's gears, guys got like 5-piece strikers on. It's like, huh?
Intercepting hostile
At least put a salvo
communications.
holster or something in.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's
I mean,
on
it's prototype gear,
Not
so
sure we can
you know,
afford
at least
to.
it's
We're already behind schedule.
highest end,
Just get it done.
but still.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Ramp up on you bitches. There's a wyvern named chest impetus in the world loot pool. Yeah, it should be. You can target farm it on like countdown. Just go for chest pieces or that particular set. I forget which one was better, chests or that particular set. I think that particular set is the better farm choice because there's so many different chest possibilities compared to how many pieces of that individual yellow set there is. Got some striker pieces. Yep. I farmed like 2 pieces of each, except for the knee pads. Knee pads, I couldn't find one with crit chance on them. But I did get a good crit damage one. All the other pieces, I got crit chance or crit damage. He's almost in sight.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
No proto. Oh, got one. Gloves. I'm not sure which piece of channel I'd ideally. Maybe like knee pads. I don't remember what the name channel light piece is. I remember what that is off the top of their head.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard.
All the drops, you got 1 pair of gloves. Oh, for prototypes.
Understood, Command.
And once you can get up to being able to do it on tier 5 at least. I think tier 5 is like the sweet spot. You have to be using a certain kind of set of armor for
Looks like
tier
you
6
reached
or
the
higher.
courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Like my build does not work for tier 6 or higher because Alejandro wants you to be in cover and all that good stuff. Standing still is also the ambush event, so you want to actually change it over to the other one instead of the modifier.
System destroyed.
Yeah. If you're doing like public ones, 5 is a decent one. Doesn't require you to be super well. Understanding the mission is more important than having really nice gear for it. Ow, what the fuck? I'm gonna burn to death, aren't I? Woo. Wow, that guy's tanky as fuck. What the hell? For a red.
System disrupted.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Select all available units to intercept.
I just wish they would make these missions change more often for what's escalation. Like Space Administration, having to do it over and over and over again because every day it changes, but it seems like every time the one I want is always the exact same one as like for the birds. I would much rather they both change on the daily. Period. It would get more use out of a lot of the different maps in general or objectives. Got your Achilles heel.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
I get it. I think the most I've gotten on any of the tier 5s is 10 prototypes in one run. I've had that happen like twice. It's usually anywhere between 5 and 10. With the occasional rarity of like a 3. This map is so much different when it's during the daytime. Last time I did it was nighttime. It's like so much darker. Drearier. We had a thunderstorm last night here, and one of the lightning blasts was right near us. Sitting there in my bed watching a show, and my blinds are kind of like at an angle, and it just goes flash, 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 and I'm like, ooh, that was bright as fuck, and I can feel the static. And within a second or so later, it's just hold on. Not the closest I've had lightning strike, but close enough that it'll get you going. It'll definitely wake you up.
Electronic lock detected.
I think the worst electrical storm I've been a part of was when I was on the Appalachian Trail. I was camped out almost at the top of a mountain. The storm rolled in overnight. That was like a fucking rave going on outside my tent. The ground was rumbling. Shit was fucking... Would you fucking just stay where you are? Obviously, you saw me move. Nobody got hurt, though, even though we all had a bunch of tents. Luckily, we weren't at the top. We were pretty close. It's a beautiful sunset that night, though. And you could tell a storm was coming. But for like 3-4 hours. It was so loud that I had my earplugs in, and I was facing face down on the ground. Because it was, even though my eyes were closed, it was like glowing through my eyelids. It was so close and so bright. The ground was shaking, like it was not a good night of sleep until the storm ended. Well, until the lightning and thunder ended. I fall asleep real good to just stop shooting. Fall asleep real good to rain on a tent.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
With fire. This fucking guy. You go to the same spot I'm moving to. Personally tie your shoes together. Always restock your ammo, especially with the big Alejandro. Run out of ammo. I don't get what people's fixation with entering a room and immediately start firing. At least get people count up to 2 or 3 to position themselves. Well, that hurt.
Medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
Rush in and immediately start firing. Wow.
Agent down.
Get away from my spot, for fuck's sake. Like, is this the same guy? No, it's a different guy. It's like if he, like, wiggles over my way a little bit, it pushes you out of cover. And then you get shot in the face. I personally don't like being shot in the face. Maybe it's one of their fetishes. I say he was suppressed while he's on the run.
You're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to
Copy.
intercept.
Where's all my
En route to
prototypes?
reinforce you.
Only got 1 so far. Where's my streamer bonus? Might as well get shit while you're waiting for the door to open. I swear to God, these guys want to go to the exact same spots I do every single time. Ooh, piece of candy. My whole room is like one big, not waste of space, but like there's nothing in it other than loot. Reloaded. Wow, Whispering Devil. You should meet Whispering Angel. She comes in here often. I guess. And that itch is, oh my fucking God, damn it! Like, they gotta be doing it on purpose now. Gotta be. Watching the stream, they're great trolls. Did you move? Big boy coming. There's some impressive server racks. It's the Matrix. Still no new prototype mods. What the hell?
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
Come out, come out.
System back online. System.
Yeah. Well, that's probably one of the biggest problems with Escalation right now. It's that exact thing. There's no real. There's only like bad risk for being a group leader. All it should be is everybody goes in and you all put in a half amount of tokens. or whatever.
System
There's 4
back
people,
online.
then you split it 4 ways. There's 2 people, you split it 2 ways. That way everybody has a hand in the pot, and what you get out of it is whatever. And then you don't have people leaving group because they're the group leader over and over and over again. And I mean, the really stupid thing is if you're in the game and you disconnect, you don't get the points at the end. You put in 20 points, you get disconnected or it deltas you or whatever, which is it does more often than other places that I've run into. And then your points are just gone. And even though it passes the group leadership over to somebody else, it doesn't. They don't even get points. They can't even just like pass the leadership back. You put in 20 to get 24. It's not a good system. Period. I'm surprised it's still in. At the very least, incentivize being the group leader. Like you get a 5% more chance of getting prototypes or some shit. Then the juice is worth the squeeze. The game is worth the candle.
Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good.
At least one other piece of prototype.
He must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A.
How you
Plan
doing,
B
fam?
is to take data directly from their own systems. They have
Assad,
a
dude.
command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
Knee pads. So far, only 2 pieces. Kind of a bad run. Time for drone warfare.
Swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooking there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I exploded. Just farming for some China Light while it's on the objective for Pentagon. Try to find a nice prototype piece with good skill damage or what have you.
God damn it. Hold them off.
Skill haste at
Sending
least,
reinforcements
or
from the
both.
hover.
Solid work, Agent. Agento. So we put up a decoy. Cannot see that dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I had the privilege of showing a person from the UK that meme because they had never seen it before, and I was being like, "Can I pet that?" They're like, "What the fuck are you saying?"
Look at what they were after.
But in a British accent. Is it me or does it feel like it's not on Escalation 5? I know I put it on Escalation 5 and prototype pieces dropping, so it has to be. I remember Pentagon being harder yesterday when I did it. It doesn't say anywhere that it's on Escalation 5. And I'm pretty sure I took it up to 5, didn't I? Yeah, used up 20 of my points. Weird. That's easy peasy. It's either that or somebody's cheesing the tinkering bug backpack. Above the timer. That just seemed easier than I remember. Another event star. I was typing. I had the highest damage, so I guess they didn't. Unless they rolled back around. How you been, Noble? Escalate.
An agent is no
I
longer
lost
in your
one.
group.
Matchmake for 5. Oh. I don't know if Agent Dre's going again or if it's just me or what. I got a cricket. Be my conscience. Oh, we got 3 pieces. We got knee pads with skill, haste, and health. Skill damage, crit chance. Not bad. Crit chance, hazard protection. Man. Scrap those 2. Prototype cores for me.
Another agent is now in your group. An agent has left your group.
We lost Agent. And now we have John Rambo, though. I think I played with him yesterday. I don't know which slot I'd rather have the China Light Industries in. Probably not gloves. That's usually where I put my BTSUs. Room for 2 more if anybody wants to do Pentagon. I got mine back +4. So I think I had 53. Getting jiggy with it. Not. I feel like the set you get for free just looks better than the other ones. You don't get the exotic crates, but whatever. Still have some of these things to knock out. I haven't even been paying attention. They just get done. Got so many emotes I never even bothered looking at. Three snaps for your information.
Another agent has joined your group.
One more. Team Jet Poop. Okay. One more. I've been doing good though, Noble. Been doing good for the most part. I'd do better if I got one more person to get this done. Get her done. What is this person wearing? What are these people wearing? 4-piece strikers. 4-piece strikers. Why are they wearing this piece? Oh, perfect glass cannon. The sacrifice. One more. Come on. Come in. No, I want it. Still pulls up the menu even from that far away. There we go. There's a fourth. What do they got? Another strikers. Sure, a lot of people built strikers from that most recent thing. It's got frenzied on it. Perfect thunder strike. There's the last one. Confirm. Y'all ready for this? Let's hope it goes as smooth as that last one. Going down. This first room is a bit of a clusterfuck.
Detected. Medical assistance needed.
Oh, I blew myself. Not in the good way either.
System curtailed.
Robots. Robots.
Intercepting hostile
Now,
communication.
give me more than 3 prototype mods this run.
Brenner, double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on this.
System.
That fucking light reminds me of them being outlined. Mind matrixing things that aren't there. And I'm on fire. Bruce Leroy. The one I'm using is called the Big Alejandro. 1100 rounds per minute when you're in cover and you use it. It was a Division 1 gun that got brought over as a fan favorite to Division 2. Hey, go Burr. Let's see one prototype.
Explosive compound detected.
You're welcome. My other gun, my secondary, is called Interchange, which is an SMG, but when you swap from it, you get 5% rate of fire. So when you're about to start engaging in combat, you can swap between the two. And since I'm using tipping scales, I get super fast weapon swap, so I can get 5%.
Understood, Command.
Pretty easy and quick. And it's a different ammo type, so if you run out of LMG ammo, which you probably will using the Big Alejandro because it goes burr. You'll want something with a different ammo type. Ow. Fucking sniper turrets. Only you can shoot that thing from the front.
Destroyed. An agent needs this. Cooling system destroyed. Motor exposed.
Whoa.
Agent down.
Shit. Switch sides. Shit, someone just spawned directly to the side. Leave me alone, Johnny 5. Disassemble your ass. You son of a bitch.
Trauma detected. Agent down.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
System wrecked.
I'm in the spotlight. Can't be seen getting out of the helicopters. I see a prototype.
An agent needs assistance.
How the fuck?
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of
New
projects and
reliable.
assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Another piece of China line. Backpack. Not what we want. More fodder. Another guy that shoots before people are even here. Whoa.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Stupid sniper. That's why you probably shouldn't start shooting as soon as you shoot enter the damn room while you got two people in a completely different grid.
Trauma detected.
You think they'll actually take that into account, though? Probably not.
Electronic lock detected. Searching
Dancing
system for access
people.
codes.
Oh, fuck. I'm burning to death. Son of a bitch.
Immediate medical assistance
I just
needed.
barely had my high back up.
Agent incapacitated.
Fine, it's fine. Come on. Shoot you again. I only do 155.
Authentication successful. Access
It's kind of
granted.
annoying. Makes a move though. Can't Can't just mouse wheel up and down to change it between the two.
Lock everything down.
That should be the thing.
Carrying the word. Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. Wilco 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Yay.
Serious trauma detected.
Every time my health is because of that fucking sniper turret. Bam. Tactical assault gloves. I don't remember what the China Light Industries named ones are. Or what slots they go in. I have to Google it. Great googly moogly. Stack up on your treasure chest there, buddy. Don't even think about resing people. Shooter.
Servers! Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Pick up all the band-aids. Just in case. That shit crazy. My current build, Haku, if you're wondering, is 4-piece tipping scales, overdog gloves, and the salvo holster for 12.5% more rate of fire. I always cover like there's gonna be a fight in here, but there's no fight. It's just a loot.
I'm cutting the feed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
Oh. Just a bunch of crackheads waiting for our next hit. We got smoked. See your ankle. That's a sniper. Fracking snipers. Bye, Johnny 5. Vatos kick your butt. Vatos kick your face. Vatos kick your ass into outer space. Where you get the new version of Johnny 5, which is Chappy. Which wasn't too bad. Relic.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
I live here now.
System disrupted. Forward.
On their flanks.
Medical assistance needed.
What? I don't know how they hit me.
System back online.
The shock thing on the ground.
System forward.
Got him. Somebody below me I can't see.
Agent down. Serious loss detected.
No, I don't have a kit. Fuck.
Agent incapacitated.
That burn bullets or whatever, always the worst.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, burn bullets are killing multiple people. I'm getting stacked up on you. Leave that box right there. Perfect. Where the fuck is he?
Vital signs critical.
What the hell? Oh. Wanker. What? No more drones from you. Yay! It's candy.
Error. Data.
Yay.
corrupted.
That's not even a freaking China light mask, damn it.
So much for
Damn it! Stop it! Give me the good shit!
directly
Come
from
on!
their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
Coming, dear. Up we go.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect the ghosts to launch all over that position once they realize you're hooking their system.
Immediate medical assistance.
Exact same thing as last time. Get hit by the rocket, almost die, but don't die. Give me more prototype pieces.
God damn it.
Ammo.
Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
No. No. Moving forward.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files.
Wrong side. Advantage now. I mean, sniper turrets will fuck my day up.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't shoot me. There we go. Easy peasy. No prototypes, though. Kind of a stingy mission overall as far as prototypes are concerned. Or just being getting unlucky. Maybe there's just not as many mobs as, like, Space Administration or anything like that. Robin. Let's see what we got. I don't think I saw a piece of China light that was actually in a slot we would want to use it in. Shazbot. Number one again.
An agent is no longer in your group.
What's up, Zupa? Welcome back. Big Show. New reliable. Yeah, Providence, defense gloves, headshot damage, weapon damage. Protective, repair skills, no. China light, chest piece with gunslinger. Yep. Definitely don't want on the backpack either. No, nothing good. Nothing good at all. Don't have a command for build, but if you're curious, I can show you. 4-piece tipping scales, overdog gloves, salvo holster, big Alejandro.
An agent has left your group.
Oot. I don't know if this guy's trying or not. Or he's just going through loot. Matchmake tier 5. Yeah, full red cores except for the salvo. That, well, it's still a red core, but it's got 7.5% rate of fire on top of its 5% rate of fire, so 12.5% rate of fire. Oh, I need to level this up.
Another agent has joined your group.
Another agent has joined. That one is not fully done yet, but this one is. Level up. 1.8, almost 2% chance. One more spot. Let's see what this guy's wearing. It's a secret. 4-piece strikers. LMG damage and health damage, huh? I wonder why he uses that one. hazard protection, health damage, like armor damage is what I would want. I don't remember what this guy was wearing. 4-piece strikers, same thing. He's using the rate of fire, but why not swap that out for, I guess because he wants the extra double crit chance. Best mission, increased chances of getting exotic AR. You would want to do countdown target farming exotic or target farming ARs. And then when you're done farming a bunch, you'll have a bunch of points, and you just put them into exotic crates. Yeah, that's your best bet. Because then you'll have... Just make sure you're choosing the right one. Some things are considered... Like, they look like they're a rifle, but they're actually an assault rifle, or vice versa. Countdown's the best for targeted farming in pretty much anything except for, like, prototype gear.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's see what this guy's got. This guy's using Future Initiative. That'll be interesting. With the birdie backpack. You go in with 2 4-mans. All you really need to do is follow the other people until you get the gist of it. Countdown's pretty simple. The gist of it is you enter, there's 3 things you want to do kind of right off the bat. There's these like storage crates that you want to go kill the hunters. There's hunters that guard the storage crates, which you'll be doing it with 2 full groups of people. You turn those 3 switches off, and then you just go to whatever objective that they want to do. A lot of times, a lot of people won't bother with the hostage option, even though I find it faster than some of the other options. So just follow the crowd. Look at the map, follow the crowd. And the only other bit of warning is when you're done with the 3 objectives, because there's 3 objectives and there's 3 objectives. The first 3 objectives are just turning the switches off on those boxes, and then the other 3 are like controlling areas or whatever they tell you to do. But the only important thing to know is that once you're done with the second step and it's telling you to go extract, the last part where you go into the extraction helicopter, be careful. I would stay behind other people, especially if you're not super well geared. Because if you get killed by a rogue agent, you are out. There's no you're not getting resurrected. A purple. So you get to keep all the loot that you picked up, but you won't get the end points or like some of those end rewards. A whole bunch of them underneath me. I can't see them from here. Ooh. Where's the other 2? They're just not able to see. Yeah, I see some bullets.
Assistance needed.
Shit. I just got that armor back, you scumbag. Damn it.
should be able to
Be
use that to
something
take out the
good.
drill.
Come on now. Military M60. Could be good. I mean, if it's got like frenzied on it or something else. MK with frenzied, or maybe even MG5 infantry or anything like that would be good. Pretty damn good. If it has frenzy on it.
Reinforcements to the center courtyard.
I've not found one yet though. I wonder if it'd be a good idea to like craft one up or whatever, or find one that's yellow and then upgrade it.
Looks like you reached the center
Prototype.
courtyard. Use those
But it seems to be
explosives to take out
a
the
bit
drill.
wonky, the upgrading from yellow to prototype, because it like when I upgraded my salvo, it didn't give me any bonuses in my crit chance or my weapon damage. It gave me a bonus to the rate of fire. You and your burn bullets. Fuck right off.
Detected.
There you go in there, buckaroo. Sorry guys, you won't be part of the fight. Should probably have him drop you off somewhere a little safer.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
At least pop a smoke. Reloading.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of
Excellent.
commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Direct all available units to intercept.
You don't like measure? I don't know what measure means. What are you talking about? The talent? I don't remember what it does.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeesh. Talents on what? I don't remember what it does.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that
No,
project
frenzied
list.
is better for
If
like
your
a
access is blocked by the lockdown,
LMG.
I should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
I mean, it'd be fine. But frenzied is like stupid good. There's a couple different ones you can get an option to. I've been damaged first half. Yeah, I've had that on other stuff, but no, frenzied I think is better. That's something that'd be like really good for something that would stack things up. Like the better the rate of fire, the quicker you can get your stacks up, so you escalate your damage. Like tipping scales wouldn't be too bad for it, but at the same time, you already have ridiculously high rate of fire. Damn it.
Activated.
Gets him to move. He gets him to move. Are you rezzing somebody right now? Or is it healing?
Litigation successful. Access granted.
Oh my god. Annoying little bastard.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Where's my damn
Bravo,
prototypes? Pentagon's actually left for
Bravo 1-6,
prototypes thus far.
redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the server
Only get like
cluster.
3 or 4 per run. I don't know if it's just got bad luck. Where's my streamer bonus? Well, there's an exploit right now with Tinker that I don't do. Sometimes I'm cheesy, but not like ridiculously OP damage and you know it's not supposed to be doing that damage. Why they haven't patched it out though, I don't know. They gotta be aware of it.
Copy. 1-6 in position intercept. En route
Chest
reinforcement.
piece. I think I want like either the holster, knee pads, or mask. I've not got them yet. Good morning, Whispering. There was another Whispering here earlier, Whispering, but it was the Whispering Devil. I don't know if they're still here or not. Must fight to the death. What was that? Free electronics. No, laughing, still laughing. That would be fitting, though, right? Unless she did. Did you actually change your name? It was laughing earlier. I said hi, and it's still laughing. Would be a trolley move, though, so entirely possible. Lol.
Agent down.
Stuck with that for a month. That sounds about right. Would you stand up? Oh, it works. Gloves. Fuck.
Connection established. Electromagnetic.
Everything in them but what we want.
Hope you weren't planning on using those fancy division toys.
Where'd you get the 86 from? Get rid of? Wow. President Trump's gonna come after you for writing such a thing.
Immediate medical assistance.
I think you're talking about him. Just don't add 47 anywhere, though. Maybe it'll be okay.
System curtailed.
Your face where I can see it.
Agent disrupted. System ran.
The fuck? Fucking drone. There's a dog way the hell up there. That's where it came from earlier. .8 million damage a bullet. When I get fully stacked up, it's pretty good.
System curtailed. System back on.
Can't throw a grenade that far.
Corrupted.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own
Yeah,
systems.
I don't think you could do
They
that
have
with
a
only
command
one
post on
person.
a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
You need a few more people. And even if you impeach him, nothing fucking happens anyways. He's already been impeached how many times? You've been impeached. Uh-huh. Whatever. Like that fucking matters. Didn't get impeached twice. Yeah, it does fucking nothing.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that station when they realize you're cooking their system.
Here comes the rocket. Huh, didn't hit me that time. Excellent. You have this game now and it doesn't make you motion sick? Oh, I wonder what changed. What's up, Billy? How's your morning treating you? If they got it.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Ah, that's cool. So you playing now? What build you making? Or you just running through the storyline and such?
Serious trauma detected.
Sniper up there. Yeesh.
Prado class quadcopter detected.
You level 3. Basically, the gist of it is don't worry about trying to build sets of gear until you're level 40. Ideally, you're just gonna, whatever the highest level gear you find is, it doesn't really matter what's on it, just throw it on. And really the only thing that I would say kind of matters is what kind of gun you play with, but whatever the highest level gun is you have, just throw that on. Typically you want a main gun with one bullet type, like light machine gun or submachine gun or assault rifle or whatever. Just 2 different guns with 2 different ammo types. That way if you run out of one ammo, you'll have the other. Yeah. No, I would play it from
Great job.
low level
I'm
to
pulling up the recently
40.
accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Get to learn shit. Plus, there's a lot of fun in the story and stuff. A lot of cutscenes and everything too. I wouldn't bum rush it. You didn't play Division 1, I don't think. You gotta kind of get the gist of the story. The continuation of the first. Oy, 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 oy. Oh, just barely out of range. You can just throw in one nearby, it'll make it move. Ta-da! No prototypes again, though. Well, Pentagon's kind of stingy when it comes to prototypes. They got like 3 or 4 every run. Other missions give like 5+, almost always. Which is surprising because there's still a decent amount of mobs. It's the same tier as before. If anybody got anything. Can drop whatever for them. Got M60 with Optimist. Nice. Nice. Oh, I can't drop that one to this group. Which one can we drop then? Channel light holster. Just drop this one. So they gave me this one, which has status effects, which is net, whatever, but skill damage is almost capped out, so that's not bad. It's got paradox on it currently. Let's lock it down. Ideally, we want to find some with skill damage and skill haste. Chest piece with me. Yeah, it's mostly just for the one-piece bonus for like a roly-poly build. Night Watcher. The fuck? Ooh.
An agent is no longer in your group.
That's exactly what I'm looking for. Haven't dismantled them yet. So when I picked up, or do I even have one to drop? There we go.
An agent has left.
Not
your
as high a
group.
bonus, but it's got skill haste and damage. 14.2.
You are no longer in a group.
That's definitely nice. Skill damage healing, though. That's got to be re-rolled. Let's see what if we get lucky. Synesthesia. Go again. You son of a bitch. I'm just going to change it. Fucking re-roll it again. Anomaly. Receive healing. Wow. It just keeps wanting me in the same shit. Actually, technically, I guess I could keep that on there. I forgot that this is a skill piece. Provides a 2.5% chance of reducing skill cooldowns. Yeah, actually, we'll take that one and keep it on there, actually. Just wasted a few prototype mods. It's fine. When you're opening these crates, if you hold down F, you have to go through this whole spinny wheel thing. If you just right click, you can open them up faster, or double left click, depending on what you want. During Lost in the Same Day, I had to just level up on the realism mode, like a regular scrub. How did you lose your character? Did you get banned for being too much of a wanker? Is that what happened? What's up, Wonky? Welcome back. Not bad, not bad. Still want to keep trying for an even better one, but and just in more slots in general, just in case there's something I want to swap around. This holster is not a bad spot for it. Scrap. Escalate mission. Matchmake. Tier 5. Oh, somebody else has got a group going. Let me guess. I'm getting ported to Washington, and they want to do a whole different objective. Well, the China Light's got the one-piece bonus of... Yeah, they want to do a completely different area. Yep. They really need to
You have left.
fix that stupid thing. That one's Hannah U. Yeah. I don't remember what Hannah U has. Is Hannah U the skill haste one? Yeah, that's what I thought. Skill haste, skill damage, weapon damage. It's not bad. What's the named item for
Expected an agent to be taller somehow.
isn't there a named one? I don't remember what it was. Perfect spark on it. Use backpack strategic alignment. So that is the one that I'm thinking. Wait, what? I can let me click on that. I'm gonna see what perfect spark gives. It's a chest piece talent. Oh, they moved it, huh? So what does strategic alignment have on it? Where am I? Oh, good. Oh, and a control point. Guess that was the closest thing to the Hannah U one. I'm going back. Yeah, skill ace and skill damage is good. The thing about the roly-poly build, if I were to go that, then... So the thing to keep in mind now, though, is I don't know if I need, like, the BTSU gloves anymore. Could roll something else. Because you get so much more skill haste with the prototype armor. Your skills will come up. Like, basically, I want to be able to infinitely roly-poly bowl. Goes pretty okay. Just got a piece donated to me. Because they weren't looking for China Light. They're just looking for prototype mods. With skill haste and skill damage. I want to do like 1 or 2 more runs of it. See if we can get a different one. Matchmake, tier 5.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I don't know if this guy is doing my... It's going to be another one like in a different area. Nope, Pentagon Suite. And I don't have to be the group launcher. Wow. Unheard of. That's 65. Right now you can get LMG crates for 10 points at the vendor. Space Force General thinks Santa pants look cute. Thanks, bro. Cosmetics event XP takes a dang time. Oh, for the yeah. They added like more new cosmetics to the open world. I keep opening like little backpacks and there's fucking annoying appearance item stuff popping out. The reason why I say it's annoying is because like for whatever reason sometimes when you're opening the backpack it will suddenly just like go through 5 different menus and you're like sitting there hitting escape. Get back out of it. Dance, vomit, dance. Oh, wait, this is DARPA. Fuck. What is DARPA dropping? I don't remember what DARPA's dropping. Let's do it anyways, because I don't remember what this one's about. YOLO. Did that just run me out? Son of a bitch. Well, I can get some of that. It's fine. Mix it up at any rate. The fuck? Why does he even let me look at the box if I can't pick any of that shit up? I don't want to overdose though. Didn't start. Weird. Maybe because I walked out the other way. Well. Didn't this used to have a bug where it didn't start sometimes, period, way back in the day? It's like ringing a bell. They said, no, it says we started but didn't actually start.
An agent
Well, shit.
is no longer in your group.
Well, shit.
Swear an oath that means something.
What are you doing, game? Will this actually unfuck itself? Make him not have to pay it second time. Like his points are just gone. That's shitty. I think I'm just actually gonna bounce on that one.
You
That's janky. I wonder if it has anything to do with me popping out. Walking out the other side. Probably not, though. Collectibles. Return to Washington. They need to, like, redo this system, though. It's all fuckered. First off, the group leader shouldn't be the one taking all the risk. Especially if they get disconnected, the points are just gone, even if they reconnect. If you fail, only the group leader loses all their shit. Take another exotic cache. But the whole, like, matchmaking, and plus everybody and their mom doesn't want to be the group leader, so you have a bunch of people entering and leaving and entering and leaving and entering and leaving. What was the third perk? Critical hit damage. Could be better than my other one. Alright, another Pentagon run. It's as simple as you want to do a run, everybody puts a chip into the pile, and if you succeed, everybody gets chips back. Not the group leader puts in the chips. Escalante. Tier 5. Begin. True Sons are retaliating. Ugh. Team Jet Poop was doing Pentagon earlier. Maybe they're still doing it. Let's see what happens. My friends. Like, this is so stupid. Like, I'm obviously in the Pentagon. I've match made 4 tier 5 Pentagon, and it's like, you meant Space Administration, right? It's like, no. No, I didn't mean Space Administration. I meant Pentagon because that's where I was, and I queued for it. Like, who the fuck? Who in the fuck? I don't remember where the Pentagon mission is. Instead of me going back to that city. That's the airport. Paradise Lost. Yawn. There it is. Pentagon Library. DARPA Pentagon. That's the one. Like, I don't get how. Why is it so difficult? Yellow bar of doom. What does it mean? Little flashy shit. Let's try this again. Matchmake.
You have received an invite to another agency.
Whole different fucking name. Motherfucking shitballs. I might as well just not accept an invite and become the group leader and fucking pay the tokens to launch it my damn self. Because Shazbot, that's why. Help me out before I turn. Pain in my fracking nuts. really like to not do space administration since we've had to do it multiple times. It's just where the good stuff was at. Escalate. Matchmake. Tier 5. Don't fucking tell me to go to a different group unless it's a goddamn Pentagon one. Or at least tell you where the group leader is before you accept. Oh. Didn't go off. Oh. It's not showing up on the bottom of my screen. Now it is. Got a tier 2. What you want? Change this up a bit. Really, I just needed to be quite centered. The interchange is not bad. It's got perfect back and forth. Swapping to this weapon gives it 13% rate of fire and 12% weapon damage for 10 seconds, but swapping from the weapon to another one gives you 5% rate of fire and 4.5% weapon damage for 10 seconds. So your LMG go burr. 10 whole seconds. Garbage. Weather must be changing. Yawning a bunch. We had a bunch of storms yesterday. It's quite nice to have some rain to fall asleep to. I wonder if I can actually remove a crit chance mod, put in more crit damage. Yep, I sure can. More damage. What's my best critical hit damage? 12. Ta-da! I'm gonna have more damage. I don't think I can take 2 crit chance mods out though. Switch that over. Oh, wow. I got a lot of crit chance for my shit. I can actually get more crit damage on top of that. Do I have another 12% crit damage mod though? I got 11.8. Yeah, my damage is about to go even higher. I have a feeling my matchmaking is bugged though. Stop matchmaking. Matchmake. Tier 5. Unmoddable. Can if you want. Another crit chance one. Can't have that much through other stuff, can I? Wow, I still have 60 even with that off. What the fuck? I might have to go check my vault for a crit damage mod. 11.7 is not too bad. I might have to redo the matchmaking period anyways. At least one person would have joined by now. Do I have mod stash? Whoops. Mods. Offensive. Critical. Headshot damage. Headshot. 11.8. There it is, 12. Wait, didn't I have... Yeah, I got plenty. Let's stash some of these. Mm, 0.3 more, and then... No, not that one. What was the other one? This one already had the 12 in it, right? It's 12. It's 12. I can get rid of the ones that aren't 12 since I've got so many of them.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
What's up, game? How you doing?
Leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Arrows in. Now I'm going to have even more. What's that? 36% more critical hit damage? I don't know how I have so much crit chance. Must be all my pieces have crit chance on them. I'm going to stop matchmaking and start it up again. See what happens. Welcome back. It's a substantial amount more crit damage. I wonder if I'll break like 5 million. Actually, I guess not 5 million. 4 million more often. Brando Cat, level 40,000 watch rank. Ongoing directed build. Using the Gorilla Backpack, Cheska, that crit hit chance. Petrov, so LMG. I don't know. Let me see. Select mission. Confirm mission. I have 93 crit hit damage now. Not as high as you could get it, but good enough. It's considerably more than I had it. Considering I just took 3 crit chance mods off and put on 12%. Oh no, is it bugged? I wonder if I'm bugged. There's no way to go back up either. There's no way to, But last time it was bugged and the other guy was... Might have to relaunch the whole game. Well... I think I'm going to Control-Delete the game. And come back in and see what happens. Yeah, even if you fast travel, it won't let you, I feel like I'm just straight up bugged. Because that's the second one I've gone into. And there's no mobs. We'll just do a full relaunch and maybe hopefully that gets rid of the bad juju. I don't think there's any way to save the mission once you've started it and you run in and there's no mobs. Like, you just wasted 20 points. 20 tokens have been flushed down the drain for the tier 5. Yeah, it's a really terrible system the way they have this set up. There's there's multiple ways everybody gets fucked. It's like it's a terrible system they have for it. First off, if you queue for it, you're gonna play the game of I don't want to be group leader because like something like that just happened, and I personally wasted 20 tokens, which could have been 2 chests that I could have bought instead. So if you're not the group leader and you're not the one pushing it, you will just get the tokens for free if you succeed. If you fail, you lose nothing. So you sit there and you play the game of I don't want to be leader, you be leader. I don't want to be leader, you be leader. And then, even if you're like, fuck it, I'll pay for it, let's do it. You go in, something like that happens, or you get disconnected or whatever. And there is no like protection if you get disconnected. You come back and you'll still get your points at the end. No, you just lose them, they're gone. And it's pretty common to like crash out and shit. Did that just respawn them? Somebody just ambushed A6. Interestingly enough, there's now mobs. Did that somehow fix it? Control Alt deleting. I don't know if it's still mine, but since I left and come back, I won't get the points at the end or whatever. I mean, they should just make it so if you want to go in, you put in a couple, like if it's 20 tokens and there's 4 people, everybody puts in 5. Just started working after a few seconds. Interesting. Well, I think because I Control Alt deleted came back. I'm curious. I want to do it for science.
Brenner, double up
Right now I have
patrols and
45.
sentries. Division's on site. Not
He
sure we
passes
can
it
afford
back to me as
We're already
leader.
behind
I
schedule.
wonder if I
Just
magically
get
get
it
my
done.
token since I made it.
Well, that's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
System back
We'll see what happens at the end.
You are now group leader.
For science. But maybe you just sit there and maybe it's because I left it suddenly worked. I wonder. I wonder what caused them to respawn. They said it just started working after 2 seconds. Whoa.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They better change pretty soon. It's pretty fucked. Terribly designed system. I think that's the best way to do it. And it will encourage people to stop leaving groups. Every 4 people go in, and it's a 20 token cost. Everybody puts in 5. If you win, then everybody gets their 5 back plus whatever on top. Then there is no like, you be leader. No, you be leader. You be leader. No, you be leader.
Explosive compound
Ooh,
detected.
purple.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Shiny. Gloves.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
In case someone needs a band-aid.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives to take out the drill.
I think that's the most simple way of fixing the majority of the issues. Divvy it up.
Serious trauma detected.
Lambast with the 15-month or 18-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the support. Very kind. Very caring. Very demure. Sparks joy.
Cooling system destroyed. Vital signs critical.
Oh, that cord like blocked me.
Agent out of action.
Rude.
Destroyed. Motor exposed.
Reloading, please wait. Shoot from this side. Meow, meow. Don't run. You die tired. Or I'm gonna die tired. Holy fuck. He just put the stupid thing on me too.
Excellent work.
No birdies.
Guys, the driller's out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. We direct all available units to intercept.
Agent incapacitated.
Get some freaking high ground. Oi, oi, oi.
Assistance needed.
I always run poles. I like knowing where the bad guys are at all times. I think probably one of the best ones is decoy for escalation stuff. Takes away so much aggro and damage to everybody. But I just love being
There's
able
an
to
air
scan.
gap server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that
Ooh,
project
I see
list.
shiny.
If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Mask. If I could have multiple pieces of China Light prototyped out with skill or skill damage, that way if I find something I want to swap around, like if I'm not going to use the gloves, the BTSU gloves, if I have enough skill haste to not need them, that could be good. I don't know what I would use if not the BTSU gloves though. Vials, okay. There's a few different options. Wrong way. Yay!
Electronic lock detected.
More shinies.
Searching system. System
Rush
for access
backpack.
codes.
Once I'm ramped up on weapon handling too, like the speed of weapon swapping is stupid fast. You just swapped. It's actually registering it that I go so fast. I don't see the swap bonus. Then again, I have so many. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. There it goes. Interesting. I even have to like slow down my acceptance of pressing the button to go to the next one.
Verification successful. Access granted.
It's that fast.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Splat. I feel like they need to do a bit of an overhaul to the specialization weapons too. You like never use them. They need to be like more like, ooh, I want to, ooh, it's up. I want to use that. They just, I mean, like as a brand new player without like a decent set of gear, they're good-ish. But once you've got a decent set of gear, might as well just use your main gun. Why bother pulling out the special weapon?
Serious trauma detected.
Another shiny.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in
Yeah,
position.
definitely
to
much more
intercept.
DPS.
En route to reinforce you.
Gloves again. Plus, you can make the duration of your scan be almost always up. 15% from the mod, and then leveling it up. Takes a lot of exotic components to level it all the way up, though. A lot.
You left some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
Almost done. I think I've got all of it done. I got my last piece earlier today. Ooh, I wonder... Time to upgrade. Probably want to have that turned into Echo. Quantum's not terrible. Are we all here? Guy doesn't understand that knowing where your enemies are at all times isn't a time saver. He's like, are you joking? Knowing where all the enemies are, where they're coming from, and which direction they're going saves your shit all the time. Some people believe that you have to have very specific things, and it's like, no, you can play in other ways. If you were on like Escalation 10 and you have like a group set up that it complements everybody in a certain way,
Well, if you are planning on using those fancy
then
division
sure,
toys,
that kind of makes sense. But I think people underestimate just the ability to know where all enemies are at any given time. You spend so much time being like, which way are they? You can't see them with a pulse or whatever, then they just be hiding behind a box. You gotta find them. Can't tell if they're gonna move, what direction they're going. If they went behind like a big ass pillar, so you might be aiming left side, they go right side. Save yourself quite a bit of time. Watch, level up. Ooh, purple. God damn, what the hell just hit me? That doggo up top again? Holy fuck, it's got my number, whoever it is.
An agent needs assistance.
It's gotta be that guy right there. Oh, there's two of them, that's why. Minnesota, Minnesota. Stick your stupid head up.
System curtailed.
Stop throwing grenades, you little shitbag. I mean, I'm not personally having any issues with dogs anyways. Dogs aren't that scary anymore. On 10, maybe they'd be scary. Like the sniper ones that do wicked ass damage are pretty avoidable if you notice that they're there. The ones you don't notice, will fuck you. If you can't see them with a scanner and they're just sitting somewhere off the side. Why is my reload taking so long? Error.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers.
Mask.
So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems.
How those grenade launcher got the ones with that like hit you with like a really high like damage hit and then it applies burn after that. Like that's the one that really fucks you. And you can look up. Look up. Wow. Wow. This guy's still talking about it.
God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Broad class quadcopter detected.
Bring in the chopper.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great
Moving
job.
on out.
I'm
Moving
pulling up
on
the
out.
recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Yoink.
Serious trauma detected. System malfunctioning. System back online.
Where? Make me run all the way over here to you. Wanker. Let's see what we got this time around. Got a lot more that time than last time. They really need to rework this shit, though. The damage numbers are always fucking wonky. Model 700 with Immobilize. Also known as Scrap. This one we're never going to use. Too slow of a shot anyways. With this one roll, destroy weak point, grants 27 weapon damage. Damage to armor, target out of cover.
An agent is no longer in your group.
No. Other holster with critical hit chance and skill damage. Not too bad. Might use it. Saying you never wipe on a tier 5? I do when you suck. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. Not like, I mean, it's a mask slot, so it's a bit different. I guess we can hold on that one. What's the 511? Isn't that piss? No, that's health. No, thank you. No, thank you. Mods. Pistola. Scrap. 8 prototype cores. I think that Brando guy's just got a chip on his shoulder. Well, we're talking about the guy in the group that was complaining that we were using pulse instead of like using the jammer pulses and blah 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 blah. It's like, bro, calm yo tits. Why would I want to use the? There's only like so many like actual robots in there to deal with, and I don't fear the robots. It's the dudes that are fucking like shotgun fire builds or like the grenade launching guys that you can't see because they also burn you at the end of it or whatever. Actually, we got 2 of these. What is it? Critical hit damage, critical hit chance. Oh, that's a striker one. I mean, if I need a mask because I want to put in a different slot, I guess we can use that. I don't know what other legendary ones I'd want to use. Do I have tier 3 retaliation yet, by the way? No. You have to do another True Sons one. Well, this is True Sons. Shouldn't this have unlocked? You've got a 300%. I need to do more retaliation, some more exotics. I'm going to go back to Washington real fast. Look at my vault. Actually, I guess I could have just gone to the safe house. You're not wrong, though, Northern Lights. That's a constant problem in video games. The number of people that are like, if you don't play the way that I think is the right way to play, then I am unhappy. Have you found a thing that makes you happy? I don't like that. You're not allowed to. You stop it right now. This one you would want to use if you're running the core set, if I remember correctly. Receive bonuses for each non-core tribute on this item depending on their color. Maybe they touched him in his no-no. This effects also apply damage over time debuff for 10 seconds. Total damage dealt is 50% of equal to concussion grenade. Damage is increased. See, like, Vial would be interesting instead of the BTSU gloves. Status effects also, because the explosives effect, I'm going to reread it. Seeker Mine, roly-polies. The cluster seeker mine splits into smaller seekers and track down enemies, exploding when reaching proximity. No more than one seeker may target an individual enemy. Damage, blast radius. Doesn't apply burn. Thought I remember it applying burn back in. Maybe you need a specific thing to apply burn. So it doesn't actually put a status effect on them. You can get up to 8 cluster mines when you're overcharged. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the other one. Is it this one? Yeah, applies bleed status. Doesn't apply burn. That one applies the burn. Meh. So the Vial Mask would not do much in that regard. I don't play the game, but still think you play it wrong. Oh, that's like people who those are the type of people that are on Facebook talking about people through hiking and what they should be doing. It's like, are you hiking? No? Well, maybe you should not be in this conversation then. Nimble holster, shocker punch. The BTSU gloves, though. Grants 15% hive skill haste per skill tier. But I think if you had enough haste on the armor, you could get away with not having to use it. What you're saying doesn't make sense, Whispering. Sorry, Devil 86. Let's not confuse. Let's not confuse. What about knee pads? Those are the Sawyer ones. Cannot be staggered by explosions. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Is that what your mom told you? I don't know what other exotic you would use. I don't have all my exotics on me. They're my ults.
Come over here, H. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Wonder if you could go with ninja bike backpack. No, because you need the hardwired piece, right? Backpack bonuses decreases feedback loop cooldown from 10 seconds to 5 seconds. Which the feedback loop is whenever you are cancel a skill, your other skill is automatically reduced to by 30 seconds, while increasing the total skill damage. And repair by 10% for 20 seconds. Feedback can only occur every 10 seconds. What was the chest bonus? 25% instead of 10. I think you basically need, because you can't get the feedback loop faster than that. Well, shit. So you couldn't do ninja bike backpack. Your cancel skill. Whenever you use or cancel a skill. Use by 30 seconds. See, I'm wondering if you even need that if you have high enough. Is there a cap on skill haste? There is no hard numerical cap on percentage for skill haste you can accumulate. Rates with severe diminishing returns rather than a straight 1-to-1 cooldown, making a stack. What is the soft cap? It's old posts. After approximately 100 to 120, while investing more still reduces cooldowns. Well, let me go get my second cup of coffee, and then we can do some other random ones. Wonder if I have enough points to go get another exotic crate. Nope. Sure don't. You do retaliations, too. Need more exotics. Need more exotic components in general. Be right back. Second cup, best cup incoming. All right, I'm back. Do you want to do retaliation, Zero? All right. Well, you have a triple, or you can do my double. I don't really care. Doesn't really matter in the end. I need more. I'd probably get a triple if we did yours.
Another agent is now group
And then we
leader.
have 2 triples. Anybody else want to do retaliations? You just press M, click on retaliation, and then hold down F for initiate retaliation. Accept.
Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices and enter the area.
A whole, much less emote, but more emote. Let's see what we got. First one's nearby. You get a lot of exotics out of this. Oh yeah, and you can also set target farm for it. I don't know if you can click M, click on retaliation, press H to set target loot. Oh, it's different for each one of us, maybe? Because I still have it on mods. Can always use mods and dismantle them for printer filaments. Tries to hit me.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, there's one behind, that's why. Initiate retake.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's stacking up off of tipping scales. Also, there's an event right now. If you turn on ambush, if you stand still, you get an increase in damage. I think it's 50%. So you turn off the modifier and turn on the ambush event. If you're doing escalation 6 pluses, then you want to turn on the other modifier, because you can't really stand still anyways in escalations, at least. But in regular world like this, it's definitely a good idea to just have the 50% increase. Yeah, if you haven't done retaliations, you got like a timer. You can see it on the left-hand side there. You're welcome. Hey, new test. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Retaliations are really good. They give you a lot of blueprints for a lot of really good exotics. And then at the end of it, if you complete it all, you don't fail, you get points, and those points can be spent on exotic crates or name crates or whatever it is you're hunting for. There's also something called kill squads, which occasionally will spawn on you. Go for the one to the south next. And the kill squads also drop blueprints. Most annoying part is these random ass ads that will always be spawning on you. No, there's a lot to remember. You're in the right spot though. It's a learning channel. Either you're learning something or I'm learning something. I've forgotten more than some people know about these games, I think. Have everything down to a science. You'll also want a quick step pistol for this and countdowns. If you're doing countdowns, you're gonna want a quick step pistol. Otherwise, you'll just fall behind. See your foot. What's up, Exotic? How you doing?
Agent, I'm getting reports that a black tusk kill squad is on site. The hell are they doing there?
Where they at? Coming from back. Stack up on you. Stack up on you. Can't even see my damage half the time because it goes by so fast. Winning. Kill squads give you exotic components, exotic BPs, exotic, and they add more time to the timer. So you always want to kill them. Plus, if you don't kill them, they might just catch up to you later on in a bad time. Always clear the trash off of you too. They'll run up on you when you're taking back a control point and screw you up pretty good. The crane. I also have so much damage because I'm dressed like Santa Claus. And it's not Christmas. That makes me Krampus. You and your stupid Gatling gun. Some behind. That all depends on your build. Ooh. I didn't notice you went down. Now I'm down. Striker can use pretty much anything. Big Alejandro, Pestilence. Pestilence is good with Striker. It's based off weapon damage. Striker builds up weapon damage. You're alive, Arrow. I think he went and did a combat fab. I need more ammo. initiate the retake till he wakes up. Did he died? I don't know what he's doing. I can do it.
Reinforcements en route.
He might die, but you know, is what it is.
Fully armored hostile.
Sergeant Barraza. Yeah, Elmo's is good as well. Agreed. Depends on what you want to play with, LMG. AR. Pestilence is nice because it'll apply the poison to mobs that are in cover. And you can get the ticks off of that, you know, in the millions. So it's like, sometimes you really only have to kill one guy and the siege just spreads to everybody. Depending on the content you're doing. Come in. I don't know what happened to Arrow. Did he save doing something? Nope. Screen started to do the... Oh, no worries. Hopefully it's fixed by now. Got her done. Oh, I didn't even notice you went down. We made it through, though. It's okay. Mods for days. Well, like you said, Overdogs is really good. Overdogs in general is just very strong, exotic. To the next one. Well, there's plenty of different options. I mean, if you group a lot, even something as simple as Coyote Mask is nice. Ninja Bike Backpack, depending on the build you're going with, because you can swap a lot of different things around. It just really depends on what set you're going with. Because sometimes the beneficial thing for the set item that's on the backpack or the chest, sometimes the backpack or the chest sucks. So you'd possibly swap some of that in. Like if you really hate reloading, Centurion holster, I think is what it's called. It's pretty good. Whenever you swap from one gun to another one, it auto reloads it and fucking gives you 25% rate of fire, so you just go burr. 20%, something like that. I want to say it's called Centurion holster. Like when I was using my Pestilence mainly, the thing that annoyed me about Pestilence is the reload time. So Centurion holster, I could just swap from my pistol to my pestilence, and it would be instantly reloaded fully, and get the rate of fire increase.
Agent, I'm getting reports that a black
Oh,
Tusk kill
BTS
squad is
2
on site.
team again
The hell are they doing there?
from the front. Well, the Bullet King. Problem with the Bullet King is his rate of fire is really small, but you never have to reload. Still, one little bastard ran away.
Squad eliminated.
More time on the clock. Isn't Overdogs from Hyena Retaliations? I think. Overdogs is probably just your best option in general. It's so dark. I want to say that's where it's from. In the summit where you get like capacitor or whatever else called.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah. The Overdog gloves I thought was from Hyena runs in Retaliation,
Heavily armored
if memory serves, to get the blueprint crafted and to get it to start dropping. No prop map. Spawning to our rear now.
hostile detected.
I shall take the high ground. I'm gonna run all the way over there. Ugh. Oh, he's moving. Captured. Well, the capacitor is more for a status build, though. Last one. The fuck? I'm gonna reload my ammo. Burned through a lot of bullets with the big Alejandro.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the
Kill
area.
squad.
Maybe you know something I don't. Why is capacitor more status effect?
The one that builds up status damage. It's like the SMG.
I think it's
where you
skill
shoot.
damage, so not status damage.
Well, skill damage. Still a status gun. Skill status build, not a DPS. Not a weapon damage or
Right. Yeah. Okay. So
whatever.
that was just.
Squad down.
Yeah, the gun itself is not doing your most of your damage; it's just adding to your skills damage.
Nope. 17 minutes.
said
I don't know
status-
if we have
you
enough
said-
time. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I just think of them all as yellow build.
Yeah, I know. I just thought I'm like, wait a minute, was I reading this shit wrong?
Oh, coffee. Dust storm. Only downside to LMGs, everybody's suppressed. Well, you could also use a Lexington, depending on your build as well. So many different gun options for strikers. All the turrets down.
Reinforcements en route.
Loots.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile.
Some are coming in from the left side. Shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Line them up, boys.
Hostile detected.
Second district. We
All
need you
right.
there, agent.
Shitloads of time to spare. Opening up the loot room. Already looted this one myself, though. I'm ready. Somebody hasn't ready.
You secured the area.
Yeah, I
Thank
was.
you, Agent.
Something's wrong with my HUD right now.
So much loot. No, you stay leader. That's only the first one. We do 2 more. It's like if you have 1 retaliation, then we'd be done. But you have 3, so that's 1 of 3.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Just makes them all go back to back, so people don't have to keep leaving and coming back and leaving and coming back to get it all set up. Is that a wall in front of me? Kind of cool if the scan left the whole outline of everything on the screen.
Kill squad inbound.
Yep.
What the
PTSD,
fuck is this
kill
guy's
squad, yeah.
shit?
Tusk.
It says there's a kill squad inbound, but I don't see it on the minimap.
I think they're south. Yeah, they're south. I just looked them up.
Bad time, bad time. I need you to die before I do. What the fuck? He just healed himself. Yeesh. Dust storm is definitely not helpful. One scout went running down the road.
And Lucy Carbine is back here with me.
This last one.
Yeah, the dust storm is fucking terrible.
What about the arrows? Like go all the way to the right when it's just straight this direction. It's fine. It'll be nice and clear when it's all over. Aggro the objective. I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing.
least they're probably going to come from the tunnel.
Detecting
Well, they usually do, anyways. I mean, when it's flying.
Hostile detected.
Ugh. Gun Goper. Got plenty of time. That's what's nice about when the kill squads come on to you. Gives you extra time to loot. Open the door. There it is. It's not all glowy like most doors are. More shit to scrap. Next. Guess, doesn't really matter. Let's just go straight down the street to the northeast one, I guess. Deal with all the aggro along the way.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the
Another
area.
one.
Wow.
Normal one, not a BTSU.
The RPGer is already 6 blocks away.
This one's stuck inside the door. Oh, we can hit him. I can't shoot back though, it's unfortunate.
And the loot dropped out here. What the hell?
Kill squad
They
down.
changed that a long time ago. Anything a character's not supposed to be able to stand on, loot always drops on player. And we're moving.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Oh, they made a group leader? Disconnect? I don't know that it matters.
Did you? Okay, yeah. I don't know what that's gonna do since it's his retaliation, but there's gonna be a nice
just
science
passed
thing.
it back. Oh, I didn't check to see if I got the rewards from that last mission too. Let's see. No, I don't think I got my bonus rewards. Even though they switched back group lead. You can't fast travel in Retaliation. The only way you can kind of fast travel is by stepping out of bounds and having it teleport you back to your thing, but that removes time from your time limit. And it'll only always just teleport you back to the safe house. But I think each time you go out of bounds, it loses a minute.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And if all 3 people did it, I'm pretty sure that's 3 minutes off the timer. Guy's all crouched way the fuck back there. Captain Jetto back again. A bunch of heavies. See him from a vantage point. Guess I'll come to you. Down he goes. I think the loot room is on the 2nd floor, right? Yes, now. Also the ammo box. Along with all the components. It's too late now. On to the next. Me. Not running away over there for 1 piece of yellow loot.
Kill squad incoming.
Kill squad again.
Wow.
Oh, they're right in front of me. Oh,
Vital signs critical.
shit.
Down.
Grenade launcher is on bottom right.
Agent needs assistance.
How did you throw that grenade when I'm shooting you in the face? Pretty sure if I tried to throw a grenade while being shot in the face, it would not go well. Fair's fair. Surprisingly, that exploding pack didn't do any damage to him. No turret, scumbag. My least favorite thing about Retaliations is the little tiny spawns of reds and purples and yellows that block between you and the objectives. It's like a treadmill of annoying little bastards.
Like these guys?
Oh, we got I was just shooting the objective ones. Gatling guns reaching me over here. Agent down. Agent almost down. No more grenades for you. Turret right there. Take off the ammo box. Problems solved. You still doing well. But it just said area was clear. Lied to me.
There's one dude running behind you there.
That's alright, it's Alex. Somebody will get him. No, I don't want that. I want to initiate retake.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contact.
Getting ads from multiple sides. Big bada boom. Love putting their stupid turrets down.
Crap, he was right there in front of me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Out of ammo on this gun. Need more.
Hostile detected.
nice if you could fast travel though. Save a bit of time. One left. He refuses to come this way.
Looks like they're making one more push. Home stretch.
Oh, I'm
agent,
actually
let's
full
do
on
this.
mods. Shit. Ooh, perfect critical chance roll. Nice and nice. And then nothing. Perfect skill duration. Almost 500 printer filaments off all that. Not too shabby. $30 to ready up.
The civilians are safe for now.
It's a decent amount of printer filaments until you go use it, and then it's like 500 was nothing.
Yeah. When you go to upgrade a skill, it's like 300. At some
Mhm.
point, it starts costing 300.
It's the exotic parts that are the fucking real bitch, though.
Yeah, they're real tough.
Scrapping some guns real fast. Well, it transferred on over to the next one, even though he had switched group lead on accident. I gave it back, so I don't know. I don't think, and once you're in, I think it just queues it up. It doesn't matter who the leader is.
You know, you
That's-
can decline between those and then it'll still continue. You can restart it. So that way you don't burn your time.
What are we going first? This is the one with 3. This way.
You have to move fast, Agent.
I feel like the timer shouldn't start till you're out of the safe house. Till the first person's out of the safe house, anyway.
Yeah, that would be neat. Yeah.
And we have plenty of time, anyways, but just for, you know, future possible reference.
This is the one with the out of bounds thing. Oh shit.
Correct. Oh, kill squad. I didn't even hear it get announced. Walked right into it.
Something shooting from up the hill.
It was somebody shooting from up the hill. He's a bush dweller. Bushman.
Bush Wookie?
There's that old meme. That one. I forget what movie it was. Was it Hunt for the Wilder People? The guy's like, look, I'm a man. And he turns around. He's wearing a bush. He's like, I'm a bushman. Get her off my nuts.
There's a video now of, like, Brendan Fraser. He's on a talk show or something. And he's talking about, like, Harrison Ford and him were in a movie, and he said, yeah, come on, we'll just fly on my plane. And Harrison Ford is flying the plane. And he goes, here, get in the co-pilot seat. And, you know, he's like, okay, this is great. And then he looks at the audience. He goes, "I'm in the co-pilot seat with Harrison Ford. I have the stick. I'm Chewbacca, bitches." I thought it was funny as fuck.
It was a bit more hairy. Interesting to see some former stars. He's a very handsome looking dude in his time. I think he's thinning down again. It's hard to keep track with all the celebrities because of Ozempic and all that shit.
Hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Weight loss of some people was crazy. It's good old Jetto.
Actually, some of them just plain transformation, not even like weight loss, but that fucking, I can't remember, that little nerdy Indian guy who is now fucking super jacked.
I don't know which one.
He was in Eternals.
I don't think it's
I can't remember his name, but
Hostile detected.
I know the girl that was in The Office, the Indian chick, she's lost a ton of weight. Lizzo's lost a ton of weight. Like, all the people that were like all plus size people that were like, you should just be happy with it, they all were like, give me that shit. Magic pill that makes you skinnier. But it's not really, it doesn't really matter your size, but one thing's for sure, you have way better energy when you're more in fit shape. A lot of people want to do it just because it's the beauty aspects of it, but for me, real losing a lot of weight loss is the amount of energy you have available. It goes through the roof. That's a good feeling. I mean, if you're super obese, you need to lose weight, period. It's just for the health of your body and like your ability to doing things. Some people are just stuck the weight that they are, though. I have a friend who had her pituitary gland removed, and so she just can't lose weight unless she makes her diet completely fluid. And she did that for like 2 years. In the mornings, afternoons, and evenings, the only thing she would do is like take a water bottle, put a packet of flavoring, whatever into it, and drink that. And she lost a ton of weight, but like she was miserable the whole time.
Agent, I'm getting reports that a black Tusk kill squad is on
Kill
site.
squad again.
What the hell are they doing there?
Straight ahead. Fine by me. Keep giving us these kill squads.
Squad eliminated.
More exotic components. VPs if you need them. XP, etc.
System.
What's up, Rev? How you doing? I feel like I
Detected.
just got a lag spike to it.
Control point in proximity.
Wee. Parkour. Run for your life, little dog. Run for your life. Hello. Yeah. Doing pretty good. Farmed up some China Light Industry pieces earlier. Now we're doing some Retaliation. The daily Escalation rewards none of the sets or anything I really want to use, but I did want some China Light pieces in different slots with like skill haste, skill damage. Didn't get a super high end rolled one, so I might do some more farming. But we got multiple pieces from multiple slots with like skill damage and crit chains or skill damage, skill haste, yada yada yada.
I'm hoping nobody comes on and wants to do ongoing directive. I did that DARPA once. I'm like, yep, I don't want to do it anymore.
I used to think Pentagon was shit, but it seems like a breeze to me now. Love this dude. Which one? Santa Claus? Yes. I would be much happier if the daily thing swapped along with the missions available swapped. That would
Yeah,
be
Phil was
swell.
saying that yesterday too.
Because we had the loot that I wanted was in Space Administration 3 times. And like, ugh. I want like the random missions you like never see. I don't care if they're like longer or harder or whatever, as long as it's new.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Main loot room's down below. There's a key box in here if we can open it. Let me use my keys. I have 8,000. I'm gonna pick up keys because they're all just stacked on them. Get started. DLC missions and escalations. I think that like Retaliation should have a chance of dropping random prototypes as well.
They're doing something with DZ's gonna have fucking the new PvE DZ's gonna have some kind of prototype box stuff.
I don't know what they mean by PvE DZ though.
Me either. I haven't logged into the test server. I'm not going to either. I'll wait for it to go live, but
It's just a day a week or something like that. It'll be fucking PvE only, or you can just enter a specific type of. Do you want to enter PvP or PvE? I guess that allows for new content for those who don't want a PvP. Well, it's something. On to the last.
yeah, I'm assuming with having Dark Zone stuff that you're gonna have different tokens for it too, because you won't for the boxes that you get from prototypes there.
Probably just want to give people a way to get PvP rewards in just doing PvE. I don't know if they're gonna matter.
Watch out. There's a kill
Another
squad
kill
in the area.
squad. Chainsaw Man. Are you coming my way there, buddy?
Squad eliminated.
Easy peasy. As long as they fix escalations like group leader being fucked situation, that'd be great. That's probably the biggest change I'd like to see them do.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. They know about that because it's like the biggest thing people complain about.
Yep. Because it is a stupid thing. Silly, really.
Oh, it is. It's ridiculous. And not even the fact that it's all on the group leader's points, right? It's the fact that when you win, you get 4, and the other people who spend nothing get 7.
Well, makes no sense.
Makes no sense.
Oh, woo.
Arrow, you don't have a quick... Oh, you do. Okay.
It's a must-have.
I saw him running with his gun for a second. I'm like, wait, we need to get you that.
Somebody's coming up on my son. Oh, they're up above. Coming in. Poor little fella didn't even get to this end. Some coming up behind. Get out of here. Initiate retake.
Reinforcements en route.
What the?
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armed
Going up.
hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's a lot of LMGers. Uh-oh, rockets incoming. Stop it. Can't stop that one. Whee! There's some from underneath.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Switch shoulders for no reason. Job's done. That was 3 of 3, I believe. Oh, no accepting for another one. We did it. Winning. I don't think it's possible there's any exotic BPs from here that I haven't gotten yet. It's not a house. This isn't a house. This is a crane yard, okay? Two completely different things. They had it coming anyways. They left the toilet seat up, you know what I'm saying? You gotta put the toilet seat down and the lid down. Then everybody has to do something. Plus, you know, you don't want to flush with the lid open. Poo gets everywhere. Everywhere. Brushing your teeth with shit. Roger that, Arrow. Good runs. I'm gonna do a restroom break once this one gets out. We clear our inventory. It's true though. This kind of looks like Once Human. I was confused for a bit. I mean, it's similar. There's just not a bunch of deviated crazy shit in Pokemon running around. Fetch. Similar, but not. They're both looter shooters. There's no building of houses in this game. Do I get another pair of overdogs? I can. They're both looter shooters. This one doesn't have like crazy deviation.
78-foot deviated trees with fucking anger issues.
Radar dishes. Health damage, not going to be a thing.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go make coffee and such.
Oh, good luck. Another nimble holster. That could be my best one. Another overdogs. I've already got another pair that's better rolled than that, and then another pair that's even better in the thing. On me. Spot on. 38% accuracy increase. So it's 48% default. Nope. And then we got one perfectly rolled mod that's good enough for an entire day's worth. Almost 9.8. I don't know what other skill duration ones we got. I guess we'll hold on to that one. Why is it always firefly attachments? .9 damage, 5 range. Gives of view. Scrap. 2 new exotic components to add to the list. I've only got 14 exotic components and 125 prototype cores, though. You get prototype cores definitely faster now with the target farming going on. Alrighty then. And they both have the exact same premise when it comes to you get in the game, you kill stuff, you get their loot, you put it on, kill other stuff. There's missions and there's all that other things. All right, back in just a minute is the restroom. Stretch my legs real fast.
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their posts until further notice.
You are no longer in a group. Incoming backup request.
All right, I'm back. Just a symphony of frogs out in the backyard. The rainstorms, they love them. I lost it all. As usual. $52. Not enough for another exotic. Inventory clear. Or the other ones. Why doesn't it tell me the first two doesn't tell me the rewards, the hell? Weird. Only Flaffy one. One of them, anyways. Huh. What is it doing? I'm gonna get mic'd. Is Mike magically at the door all of a sudden? There it goes. Freaking Mike. Big bully.
Safe area detected.
See if it's working properly now. There it is. Channel light ongoing. Which one's Uzina? Fenris. I don't remember what Uzina is. Armor on kill, hazard protection. Fenris Group AB. Assault rifle damage. Ferocious calm. Reload speed stability.
Priority objective available.
Let's do some Roosevelt. Get a couple prototype Hannah-U's. Maybe I'll want a skill damage for something somewhere at some point. And I haven't done Roosevelt in quite a long time, so. Matchmake for tier 5. Somebody else is already doing it.
Agents group.
Oh, they're doing something. See where we end up.
You are now in a group.
The fuck?
You have left the group.
You have left the group.
Somebody was group leader, didn't want to be group leader, dumped.
No. Yep. Go figure. Get to play the game of stupid shit.
That happens like 10 times as much when you're trying to group for higher tiers too.
You have been promoted to group leader.
I'm the group leader.
You are now group leader.
Don't give a fuck, so I'll spend the points so everybody else can profit. Scumbags. Four-piece striker over dogs. Striker. So striker is so popular, but it makes sense since they just had the striker farmable on space.
Yeah, they've had it twice so far.
Heartbreaker. Headshots apply pulse for 5 seconds. Open it. Interesting.
That's not gonna do so well.
Is what it is.
Yeah, the shield is just they're just depressing to see shields in fucking Escalation because they just go poof.
Maybe he knows something we don't know.
That's very possible because there's a lot of things we don't know. You've told me this.
There's a ton of things we don't know. There's so many more things we don't we don't even know shit. All right, let's do this shit. 2, 3, 4, 5. Confirm. Y'all bitches welcome. Look, it's Santa hat. Meant to be. Maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna get my LMG gun bug. Still hear it. Maybe he's got taunt. Maybe he swapped gear sets. Nope. At least it's all prototype. Boop.
Now, in your opinion, with your being the tipping scale guy, would you prefer, and if you could choose, not just what you would hope for, strained or frenzy? Strained is the one that 10% critical damage for every 0.5 seconds you're firing, stacked up to 5 times, so it's 50% critical damage pretty much all the time. Or frenzy with the reload, it goes burr.
Probably reload goes burr. Stack up your shit way faster. Oh fuck! Pick a new target, scumbags. First guy's using roly-polies, huh? Strike a roly-poly build.
That does seem odd. Maybe it's just to chase him out or something?
Mm-hmm. If I wasn't going to use pulse, I'd probably be using people or something.
Oh yeah, I mean, the decoy does so much work.
Mm-hmm. I want to level up my pulse duration more, but... God damn, you are beefy. I'm with full stacks and he's still like, I got this.
Hold my beer.
Because it seems like they have more hit points than some of the other missions. Some of them doing 2.5 million damage. Like 9-10 million. Their health still standing.
Now, I don't know how true this is, but someone was like early on, people were saying that the more armor the group has, the more armor the Escalation mobs have.
Could be possible. It's all blue gear. At least
Yeah,
one of them is
so-
all blue gear.
I know one of you guys is in fucking flatline, so
Yeah. He's got shield equipped, but he's not using shield.
yeah.
Not doing anything. It's like, just
I
switch it
mean-
out for a decoy at least.
Oh,
Like, look at that guy's fucking hell. He's an LMG-er. They're beefy as fuck. Even with, like, damn. Could be a thing. Feels like they're a bit. I mean, some of them are melting pretty good.
Hurry! Let's move!
Where's my prototype gear,
There's
damn
no
it?
direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the roof,
Cough.
we can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Been a minute since I did Roosevelt Island either way. Maybe he'll quick swap into a birdies and res the whole group. While being a quote-unquote super juggernaut.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Half a dozen hostiles. Doesn't look like they're expecting you. Uh-huh. What's the stupid decoy? I think for either one of those things, though, if you got one or the frenzied or the other sustained or whatever, it's still gonna be good no matter what.
Right, yeah, but I got to choose. So I wanted to figure, because I saw Strain and I'm like, man, that sounds really good. But I think you're right. I was leaning a little towards more Frenzy, but because a lot more people use that, I hear Frenzy a lot more than I hear Strain. So
Or just if you're stacking something, quicker you build the stacks, higher that damage goes up anyways.
right, yeah, could be.
There's one prototype. Two prototypes. Ah, ah, ah.
An agent needs assistance.
Happened to you. Holster. Yeah, I don't really know why he's here. Like, at least just unequip the shield and decoy or pulse or banshee scream or something. The banshee pulse is pretty good in certain situations.
I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that to help me, please.
What are you doing? None of that. Whee! Freaking fire! Even if you put fire resist on, it still wouldn't save you from that shit.
Oh, no. People trying to... That Zero in the beginning was talking about getting more armor and more survivability and stuff. I'm like, it's just not a thing.
Only way you can get more survivability is if you're to stack quantum.
And get lucky, yeah, because I've never seen it proc, but I mean, I don't sit there and watch the procs either, so.
I've only got one piece with it on, just the chest piece.
you.
But Echo is probably better in general since I fire so many fucking rounds. Echo on every piece. If it does indeed stack, which apparently it does. Seen quite a few people with Echo on every single piece.
That's a lot of fucking rolling right there. They spent a lot of freaking augment points.
It's not bad the first levels. I mean, I get
No,
so
no.
many prototypes to break down anyways. These exotic components that are gonna hold back.
If you got really lucky, yeah, like you did, but at the cap, it's 25 per roll. So that's pretty pricey.
Yep. I got like 75 prototype cores right now. Fireworks show. It's like as soon as I get my stacks up, then I just melt everything like butter for the most part. But the beginning part. Oh, hello there.
Holy shit. I had about 10 second delay. I'm like, what's he? Oh, that's why.
Apparently it's hammer time. I survived it.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Agent incapacitated.
Kid. Shit. Knew that was gonna happen. A little too close. I'm stuck.
An agent needs assistance.
Just reloading my damn gun. Stop singeing my whiskers. So many flamethrower people, everybody's like, move back. Oh shit, someplace I can cover. Trying to get the guy falling. Can't see that guy for shit. It's like nowhere to cover back then. Sheesh. I think start that fight a little bit further back. Because those flamethrowers just keeping your head down. Can't do shit. Who doesn't love barbecue?
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves to you. Sacrifice was not in vain.
I have found the way to unseal it. Y'all ready for this? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just stay covered. They ain't come to me and I'll murder him.
I stay back there, like on the higher tiers anyway. I stay back there and let everything funnel through that fucking door. And for this specifically, if I'm on my hardwire build, I swap to a gun build because of those 3 big sons of bitches.
I'll just switch to sticky bomb. Sticky bomb will do some wicked damage.
Yeah, I'm not really familiar with too much of the skill stuff, so I might try that on a 5 or something. But
You can do crazy damage with a sticky bomb. Or you can get the corrosive one. Puts like a cloud down that does damage, but it removes their armor or lessens their armor's strength or whatever.
yeah, the purple cloud. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a lot of people.
Craven. You still hit me? What? Oi, oi, oi.
Medical assistance needed. System reactivated.
Can't cover all this. They got some reach with them sledgehammers.
Serious trauma.
That Ramian was a good investment. The Shin one.
Agent.
Did you get the one I was recommending? It's indeed good stuff. Beefy boys.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. Well, just add half the seasoning of the spicy, basically. Throw in the rest with the bone broth. Well, chicken broth, I guess. Chicken. Holy shit balls! Chicken
Medical
bouillon.
Assistance needed.
Another heavy coming. Suppress that son bitch. Kill that son bitch.
You got pretty lucky there with the explodey guy because
Mhm.
you didn't catch fire afterwards.
There was no pool man.
Nope, no fire afterwards. So.
About time something went my way. I don't think I've had the chicken one. Beef one's my favorite. I might have had it and thought like, eh.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone
We
who
drop down the
appears to
hole
be
or some
unarmed.
shit, right?
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Isn't there like something to loot back here though?
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
There is. It's not really worth the time. Where'd the hole go? There it is. That's what she said. I feel like they should make those key chests lootable multiple times a day. Not like it really matters. They don't drop anything that's crazy important. That I'm aware of, anyways. Yeah, that guy didn't drop a pool of fire either. Otherwise, it would have melted this big guy. Maybe that's why. Maybe they took their ability to drop a pool of fire because they just melted chonkers.
Critical.
Well, that guy set me on fire with his stupid fire bullets. But I bet if you did it right, you could probably kite one of those guys into the hammer time dudes. Pop it and they would just die in the flames because it does such wicked damage.
Agent down.
That's gonna be my guess.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, there's two of them. That makes more sense.
Assistance.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of
Didn't
fueling
see
it.
that stupid little
There
bastard.
are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
Kobe. Where's the ammo crate? There's the ammo crate. Nope, that's not the ammo crate. Witness me! Oh, that one dropped a cool fire. Just have to use the minigun on these stupid red crates now. I just run up and shoot. Get ready to eat gunpowder. Duck. Please. Good.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh, fuck. I'm out of band-aids.
Vital signs critical.
That ain't right. Yeah, they're gonna come from the left and the right. So they're coming on first. Ammo. Wee. No, you already killed them all. Yes, that's right. I can survive a boat explosion. Easy. I was in there. Now I'm out here. Yeah, I'd say the guy in all the blue probably didn't help too much. If anything, he was in charge of rezzing the other guy that died a bunch. Womp, womp, womp. I don't know if we got anything good, though. Let's see. No weapons. The Grudge. Yeah.
Paranoid after running DARPA. I'm shooting at I'm doing a frickin' fuck. Where you get the ass? I'm doing a different mission and I'm shooting at friendly fucking drones.
You know, you say use your words. That one rolled shit.
Countdown was the word I was looking for. Thank you.
Countdown.
Reminding me to use my words helped.
Skill status. Skill haste. I guess if just not worth it. Skill damage and skill haste are bust. I guess I could keep an eye out for a MK or MG5 that has frenzied on it. Fast hands. Something with super high rate of fire to begin with. Scrap. 3 prototype cores. All those mobs only got 3 prototypes. What the hell?
That's another thing. Like, you just did Roosevelt. It's a fucking stronghold. There's like twice as many mobs in there.
Mm-hmm.
3 prototypes seems sad.
Yep. We got more from like Union and Space. Almost always have at least 5 from there. Why did it bring me all the way over here? It was still my instance. Go again. Maybe this time we'll have a non-blue core guy. Escalate. Matchmake. My whopping 56 tokens.
You have received an invite to another.
Is it worth accept? Okay, never mind. It's already gone.
You have been promoted to
You've
group
received
leader.
an invite.
Another agent
Swamp
is now in
doggy.
your group.
Swamp daddy. With 2 eyes. What's this guy using? Core strength. He's using Birdie? Wait, what?
Maybe he's just planning on reviving a lot of people.
He's got a Restore Hive with, I guess he's playing a healing build. Reinforcer Chem Launcher. I mean, I guess it, you know, you get your higher skill power. He's all electronics, except for 1 red core. Still technically, with that build, is kind of tanky, has damage, and can heal. He's kind of like a middle road, but mostly heal.
Another agent has joined your group.
We got 2 more. Let's see. We got Aaron. Who's running Future Initiative, and this guy is running. What is he running? Tinkerer. Is he cheesing this shit? Why does he have an MG5 that's not modded?
An agent is no longer in your group.
What's the point of that? He's got measured.
Crashed. Countdown. And I was not picking up the big loot. Someone else did, though.
Terrible.
And it's a hard crash, too. Like frozen screen.
Strikers with coyotes.
It seems like that countdown only does this to me when I'm trying to get exotics. When I'm trying to get some targeted loot, it doesn't really do it.
No. You're only using your primary weapon, so it doesn't matter if the secondary weapon has mods. I always still carry a secondary weapon with different ammo. If you run out, you need a different weapon. You're gonna use your pistol. There are times you run out, especially when the mobs are super tanky.
Even with Tinker, because that's the whole purpose of Tinker, right? Is because you get both talents from both guns if they're the same type.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think that's the whole purpose of Tinker.
I don't even remember Tinker. Wrong guy. I forgot that. That's the thing. Yeah, if your primary and secondary weapon is not named, exotic or named. Same type, the secondary weapon's talent will also be applied. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, I didn't notice somebody fucking left. No, wrong fucking thing. Stop matchmaking.
That'd be fun to do though. Get 3 people that agree to it and queue for a 0 and pick up the guy and go up for a 5 and freak him the fuck out. Mommy!
Shit's stupid. I forgot about Tinkerer's thing. No. I think I actually had a Tinkerer build when that was the first thing. I think I used Lexington and something else. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we got the Brando guy. The guy that's like, why do you use Pulse? Because I fucking feel like it. If he ever gets loaded in.
Another agent is now in your group.
He never even got in. Another one of those. All right, here we go. Everybody's here. Pay the toll. I think when they do fix this shit, they should give everybody a free fucking 100 at least tokens. Or that still wouldn't cover the number of tokens I've lost to stupid shit. I'm fully loaded on ammo. We good? I guess we're ready to go. Fuck you, ankle biter. Fucking battle bots going on around her.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
How would they not hear that
Not a
shooting?
goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause Emily told us to.
Cause. No. Yes. Yes, no. Molotov himself. Now that sucks. Yay, piece of candy. Oh, what? Holster.
Keep your eyes open.
I still hate you very much.
Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Oh, look, Mom, I can do it one-handed. Molly.
Okay. I just saw something I never thought I'd see. Heroic countdown I queued for. The second guy on the list was Shade Tier 7. Not that big of a deal now. I looked at him and I said, at least he's wearing all prototype stuff. No, it wasn't that type of purple. It was just the blue purple here. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta go.
Just looking for a carry, bro. He wants to jump in your backpack. I mean, a lot of people might not notice. People just don't inspect shit.
Yeah, I saw that the guy starting it was level 69. I'm like, oh, that's not that bad. He did have prototype gear on.
No.
Because now, I mean, all you have to do is get to 40. You can get some prototype gear pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. As long as it's playing what you want. Any you scumbag. Any set is better than. I'm just gonna start moving because they hit me again from a ridiculous distance. Also known as bullshit.
There's no direct way into
Join again, we get a spot
contact from
open.
where you
Oh,
are.
after this one, probably.
If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Give me that purple. Mm-hmm. Mask. Load up my damn medkits. What the? This is not the rope I intended to ascend.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look
Pretty
like
soon
they're
you can just
expecting
stop bothering to care about any of the yellows. Even if it's a named one, you'll have all the purples for them. Eventually. welcome. I'm a human sea ram. Some people might know them as sea whizzes. The wildfire. See why they call them the wildfire. I don't even notice that guy come up on him. Down you go, sir. No prototypes, though. Shazbot.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. I'm working. Help me, please.
He doesn't have a gun pointed at your head. He's got a suicide vest. Destroy the fuel tank. Boom. I got your ass. Who wants some? Ooh, a piece of candy. When do we get this time? Holster. I swear, holsters drop so damn often. Burn. All of you burn. Guy just kind of folded.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why bother? You can just blind fire. Damn, 23 million damage to everything that got hit in that fire pool. Melts everything around him as long as you can get them in the chest. Maybe I can make a chatterbox build. I want to... Well, it wouldn't work in escalations and shit like that. 'Cause you got to get close enough to proc the thing. And you ain't surviving shit from that, so it would not work. You have to proc it, then run. You're like, oh,
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
burn it all down. This is where the flamethrowering happened. Can't cover on any of this shit. Can I cover here? Yes. Here we go.
Thanks. I don't know if I can put into words how much I need to talk. If I don't see you again, blood.
Oh, down faster than last time. I'm on fire.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside have
Boom. There he goes, the crazed rabbit. He got his whiskers a little singed, so he came back out. Or was it his cottontail? Ow. Fancy meeting you here. It sounds like it's raining. Look at this. One of the big boys. Prototype. Just gonna go ahead and pre-roll. Because you know his reach is bullshit. And I'm on fire.
Vital signs critical.
They got me with a freaking C4 arrow. Nope, big go burr. Make it even go more burr. Still not as fast as the Chatterbox. Chatterbox is legit like twice as fast, 3 times as fast. Shit just goes.
Be careful. They're bound to
Can't
be
even
expecting
make the noise it makes. It's just not even close. But you have to get like next to a bunch of enemies, activate the thing, and then And then it goes burr. Then you have to just try to keep killing shit before it needs to reload, because if you reload, then you lose the big bonus. Yada, yada, yada. Great for certain things.
What the hell is that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward
The
a
hell
boat
was
on the
that?
east shore. They're escorting
An
someone who appears
explosion.
to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Ammo forever. Oh. Yeah, I fucked up. This is fine. She didn't run after me. Melee me. Whoa.
Agent incapacitated. An agent needs
Thanks. Damn, it hurts.
medical assistance.
Damn, you fucking vaporized me.
Agent killed.
Yeah. Guess you got a birdie chest. What the
Signs critical.
fuck? That ain't no joke. Scout suppressed at least.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like there is
Keep
a
your hand
process
where I
of
can see
doing
it.
There are big
Don't move.
tanks on either side of the boat.
There we go.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Full ammo. Ooh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
one on the left. That is not what I meant to do, but here. Got him. Give me the purple.
Serious trauma detected.
Shit.
Medical assistance needed.
What?
Agent out of action.
I'm behind back up. Just freaking die. Rude. Take that. Another one. Which slot? Gloves this time. Boop. Evacuate the boat. Hold H to watch explosion. Slow man. Whoa. I survived that. Good job, team. Good job. Let's see what we got. Haven't got any prototype weapons in a minute. White Death. We got skill haste, armor regen, status effects. Ugh, nothing. Well, shit. Skill damage, status effects. Ugh, but I want skill damage, skill haste, or something like that. Proxy, what is that? Enemies that walk within 3 meters of your hive, turret, remote pulse, or decoy are shocked. Huh. It'd be cool if that was the case with roly-polies, then you could shock them in place. How does a skill focus build work? Well, some things are based off of how much, like, status you have, what their effect is. Some things are skill damage, and some things have skill damage and explosive damage. Like roly-polies, for instance, are a combination of skill damage and explosive damage. So you kind of like balance it in between. Status stuff is like how badly you debuff something, or like a fire is a status type of damage. Stuff like that. Where were the other ones, man? They wouldn't be locked. This one, status effects, skill damage. Yeah, like, but the odd thing is they've changed a few things around. Like the pestilence LMG used to be status damage, but they changed that to weapon damage because it was too OP as fuck. Yeah, you can also like your healing capabilities based off of that as well. With unstoppable force. No, we didn't get anything good. Just cores, I guess. Do you want to join, Arrow? All right, while you load in, we'll get one more person. I'll be right back 1 second.
You are no longer in a group.
I'm always winning, Tommy. Except for when I'm losing. What's up, Coca? Oh. Are you not in yet, Arrow? Escalate.
You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
2 slots. Not getting lucky on getting like a handy U piece is actually worth keeping yet, but at least it's dropping more than 3
Another
prototypes.
agent is now in your group.
Oh, hi, Rev. Bonjour. One more.
Another agent
I
has
love
joined your group.
Top Toiple. The hell's that? I love Toiple. They are using strikers. Go figure. Y'all ready for this? It's daytime this time. Oh, I thought I was gonna outroll it. Made the mistake of thinking again.
More bad guys just passed the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
I didn't like that decoy. Not one little bit.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl?
Stealing all my luck.
Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
Little murder bot.
agent detected.
Ooh, rogue agents.
Fun stuff.
Hold on to your butts.
I've done so many of these, and I've never gotten rogue agents, and you've done like a 20% of what I've done, and you've gotten them twice now.
Just keep falling back.
Detected.
Look at those fucking HP. We're gonna tour it up. A flame turret thing. Holy shit balls.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Moving back.
Serious trauma detected.
One down.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
Resing with Hive. Falling back again. Basically just have to keep falling back further and further and further. Grenade incoming. Holy shit.
Medical assistance needed.
Another one down. Grenade. Got it. Shit. I think we got him. 2 left. The fuck? Yeesh.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Got ammo on my main. You can pop the ammo crate. Another one down.
Detected.
Drone. Drone. We did it.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Luckily, we had a lot of space to walk backwards on. With good cover. Meat shield extraordinaires. Should give us multiple prototypes whenever you run into that type of shit. I got one. Yeah, those guys are no fun.
coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Find those fuckers and burn them in the pit.
I stacked it as I could be on them too. It's like 3.5, 4 million per shot. It's still tanky as fuck. Hey, another purple. Suicide Squad. Tried to pop him, not on you. Is that a Band-Aid box right there? No, grenades. Grenades! What did we get? Gloves.
He's trying to escape.
Size critical.
Bitch. The fuck? Going down. I think I've gotten 3 rogue agents on escalations total.
Yeah, maybe. I was only here for 2 though. I think it's bad luck.
Good luck we killed him that time. I feel like the difficulty is not what
Well, that's what I mean. They don't. It's not like all of them drop fucking prototypes.
they did. It'd be good. Just make them like completely random prototype drops off of them. So at least you get like 5, but completely random. Fire's always rough. There's nothing you can do about it either. Even if you were to wear like full fire protection gear, it would still melt you. Because the damage from the shot takes you down to like 1 HP. So it doesn't really matter what your defense is. Just gotta deal with it. I love how you put their explosives on fire and then they just charge at you like, if I'm going down, you're going down. I feel like the mob should always be a bit smarter like that. It's like, oh, you got a 2 million tick pestilence on me. I might as well get up and shoot because I'm fucked. Give me all the band-aids.
Up in the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you.
Grenade or band-aid? Band-aid. Bring out your dead.
Serious trauma
Oh,
detected.
come on.
Agent down.
Yeah, you always have to wait on the other side of the gate. There's too many of them. Already can't guard on that wall. Bro, how many times I gotta shoot you in your vest? Get melted. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, it was so close.
Agent out of action.
There's that pesky fire again. Moving. Oh, I was gonna hit you. Apparently doesn't like me. Yay, purple.
An agent needs assistance. Medical assistance
Oh
needed.
boy. That stupid pulse thing.
System back online.
Ooh, another purple. Loads.
Agent down.
scout over there. Archers.
Assistance.
Well. Treadmill of monsters. Keep just standing right there. What gun is that? It's the big Alejandro. Exotic weapon. It was originally a Division 1 gun, and they brought it over to Division 2. Fan favorite.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to
You can target farm it from LMG farming, like on Countdown, for instance.
Make sure that boat doesn't get away.
It's probably the best spot to get it from. Target farm, Countdown for LMGs, and then put all your points that you get from them into exotic crates.
Hope they find
I don't know that there's an actual spot, or if there's an target farm for LMG somewhere that's not too bad. Shit.
I think it's actually on the battle path, and I think that's how you get your first one, and then it goes into the pool.
And you can get it for free. So it shouldn't be on a paid battle pass. Where am I getting? Wow, that archer is
Agent
getting
vital
good.
signs 0.
Well, I don't think it's on the paid track of the battle pass. I think it's the free part of the battle
What's
pass.
up for this? Well, it's not on the battle pass anymore. It was on the originally on a thing, but once it got out of that rotation, I'm pretty sure it's been out in the wild.
Aren't they still on it? We're just done with it? I don't remember how it works.
Serious trauma detected.
This fucking guy. Oh
Agent
my god.
incapacitated.
Can't even suppress him. Sub double. That purple scout up there just causing mayhem. Suppressing alpha. Just got my number. Yeah, we're farming Roosevelt, looking for like 1 or 2 decent pieces of Hannah U, skill damage one.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like
Stay
they're in the
dead.
process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emily?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
There's no like super good prototype farm today. Just some ones that I got a bunch of China Light Industry pieces for the explosive damage. And some Hannah U pieces. I try to get like skill damage, skill haste type of deal on one piece. On a piece that I don't typically put anything with skill builds, like not gloves, probably not mask. Something different than space administration. Ooh.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical.
Full set? You mean of like greens? Yeah, because you can get prototype greens. You can get all the yellows in prototype. You can get all the greens. The only thing you can't get in prototype is exotics or gear mods. Prototype is basically the next tier of all the gear. Prototype is basically, imagine you have a perfectly rolled set item or yellow item. It gives you capped score and then some, like double. So like, let's say it's 15% weapon damage, it would give you like 30% or whatever the cap is for that particular item. No, it's the purple stuff. Like that's a prototype item. Oh, here's 2 sets of suicide footsteps running at me. Go ahead and pass on that. Winning. There will be no escape. Oh, I got another interchange.
Nicey nice.
An agent has disconnected.
Back, someone came to visit. Noise. Enjoy your company. More global event stars. Wonder if I have enough to get an exotic crate. Let's go find out. I've been playing it for years, so I'm way out of it. And wow, there's a lot to learn. They're even going to bring back survival mode, although that's not out yet. But they brought in quite a few things. Watch levels of paltry level 76. Yeah, it'll level. Let's see here. Wake up. Kills. Nope. Nope.
Come in here.
64. Use some of them to buy up some prototype LMG crates, see if we get lucky. Ugh. Cricket.
Oh, you know what? I just finished the countdown. I'm gonna join your group for a second. I want to test something.
Interchange. You got 9. That's really good.
Why can't I join your group?
Oh. Killing an enemy repairs 10% armor over 5 seconds. Headshot kills him for by 10. Should be a slot open. Cricket.
Well, maybe all 4 of your guys are still in the group. So.
Oh yeah, Arrow disconnected but didn't leave group. I'll boot him. Oh, I can't boot him.
An agent has left.
Oh, no, there's a spot. Somebody left.
Okay, yeah.
Killing enemies farther than 20 meters builds up stacks. Max stacks is 2. Hitting an enemy within 20 meters will use all stacks to provide 35% amplified damage to enemies within 20 meters.
Another agent is now in your group.
Killing an enemy the first build up stacks. Max stack is 2. Killing an enemy within 20 meters will use all stacks to hit about everything. Is that just on one shot? I rolled critical hit damage. Target's out of cover. Nothing amazing. Now, what does that interchange compared to my current one? Damage to armor, optimal range.
Nope. I tried to cheese and see if I could buy a crate and open it and drop the weapon for you because we're in the group, and it doesn't do
No
that.
dice.
Nope. No. But it was worth science.
Anybody want an interchange, by the way? Before I dismantle it? It's good for swapping.
An agent is no longer in your
Let's
group.
see what we got. Status and repair skills. Wow, I rolled like nothing. Skill haste, health, weapon damage, skill damage, explosive resistance. Not getting any luck. Damn. None of those are what I want. I said damn. Bulldog. Perfect composure. While on cover, increases total weapon damage by 20%. Rolled decently. I don't know that I have one of those. Weapon handling, crit chance can re-roll weapon handling. It's not a prototype, but no, I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. Shazbot. It's everything. Pup's barking at something. Probably just demons and stuff. Nobody said they wanted the other interchange, so scrap it shall be.
The fuck? Probably just demons and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, what else? What else could it be?
Could be a Terminator.
See? Demon. Do I have... I do.
An agent has left your group.
An agent has left your group.
An agent has reconnected.
I wanted to see something.
You are no longer in a group.
I want to see the rate of fire on this with the Centurion holster on. Well, there's a lot to bring in there, Tuck. Veteran. Elite. Named. Invulnerable. Did I not stack? I'm not getting the 20% rate of fire increase. But am I getting the other one? I don't notice an increase. It's gotta be like an attack speed cap or some shit. Or they nerf the Centurion holster. think they nerfed the Centurion holster. Oh no, there it goes. At least the reloading aspect. Am I just going too fast? Hmm. Hmm. Weird. Hmm. They put a delay on it? Bonuses remain active for 12 seconds until the next weapon swap. Swapping your sidearm will not trigger the next group of bonuses. Ah, they did put a little stipulation on there.
Incoming backup request. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined.
313. Super strong. What if I... Yeah, they nerfed the Centurion. Well, that's unfortunate. Every day. Salvo. Overdogs. Can't do what you used to do with that. That's some shit. That makes me sad. Actually, give me back that hand of you. I'm gonna be able to compare it to other ones. Wait, what? Wasn't it? Oh, it was a backpack. Was it not a backpack? I mean, it was a... What? Okay. I don't know what it was. There it is. I'm just blind. Hold on to that. Clear up some space. It's only one of them sort of worth keeping. What did I roll on that? Skill haste and weapon handling is the best I've gotten so far. Grenade's shitty though. No, I'm just blind. It's typical. I wanted to check to make sure I don't have any more to level up. I was hoping they'd have tipping scales for drops, but strikers came first. Maybe tomorrow. Nope, still got a ways to go. But it'll reach 2%. Everything's on properly. So expensive to upgrade so much stuff now. Be nice if I can get an interchange prototype. Red cores. Looks like we're good. What do I have on my... I don't think the... Damn it. I don't think these actually even matter. I can get a duration. No point in that. Damage, no point in that. Range, no point in that. You can't use this one unless you're using technician. So there's nothing better for that one than this one. I don't think I have anything better for that. Oh, there we go. 15 radius. Now it's bigger and more duration. What is it decoy has on it? What's the options for... Is there even a mod you can put in that? There's no mod. Oh, there they are. Duration and health. That's the best I got. All right. Did I get my tier 3 retaliations? 2 and 2.5. I think it wouldn't give it to me unless I go take a True Sun's control point somewhere. Get a 3 run. I think the True Suns are all down here. Oh, it's a blast test right now. These ones. There we go. We can go hit up this one real fast and then do a 3-tier retaliation. Get some more exotic crates and shit. That's your shade tech. It's a few different things. One is like when you're out there and you're putting points into your perks, you need to have shade tech points for that. You find that in the open world. But then there's also shade tech resources that you use for upgrading things. We'll see if this one control point makes them go tier 3 retaliation. Or 3-step retaliation. That's a dead end. Pooptacular. So, like, you might find a shade tech here. If you look on your mini map, you're going to find, like, little orange circles. And it'll be shade techs. I think there's something you can do to, like, see them better at a distance. Like, one of the things when you take control points, you can get their food, components, and whatever up to 100. But if you get all 3 of them up to 50, that will give you a buff for 10 minutes that increases the view range of, like, loot, shade tech things, and all that stuff. Ideally, you might want to just pull up an interactive map, select, you know, shade tech things, and just go on a hunt and grab them all. Grab enough. There's lots of perk things that you actually want to unlock, and that one of the things that you unlock is the buffing thing. There's like 2 tiers of it, and you get decent chunks of XP for doing the turn-ins for the resources. It's pretty simple. You just go here. It'd be like Division 2 interactive map. Close enough. I guess there's a Division 2 map one, whatever. Say hide all, and then look for shade tech. There you go. It tells you a bunch of locations. Easy peasy.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
That should make him a little more angry. Well, there's other ones than that map, but that one seems to have the stuff on it, so it'll do. I recommend upgrading the one that gives you the buff. It makes life easier in finding other things. Lots of good ones in there too. So, the ability to carry more grenades, med kits, etc. That's unlocked through there. Stay suppressed there, fine. We'll just lean back and wait for you to be unsuppressed. I think you killed him.
Detected.
Control point cleared. What up, Satyr?
Detecting additional
Welcome.
hostile contacts.
Working on getting a 3-step retaliation for True Sons real fast. I think that broadcast plus this will do it. Get out of here with your axe. It's a food morning. It's no longer good. It is boot. All right, all right, all right. Did that anger them
Supply room access locked.
enough? Been here from 6 a.m. later to 6 a.m. Just got to 11. It's hard to get to 30. You mean expertise? Yeah. I don't know that I use Sweet Dreams or ever use Sweet Dreams. Yeah, you have to be kind of funky about it. If you want to power level your expertise, number one, you want to throw an item in all of your slots that is something that you don't have any proficiency in, and then do stuff like Countdown or whatever, something that's going to get it decent XP and level up them all at the same time. And then you want to use your watch levels to buy printer filaments. Use the printer filaments to upgrade your different tinkering things. So you would come in here and you'd upgrade random stuff. I'd recommend upgrading the like skills and stuff, and then stuff that you won't be leveling like that. And that's really the fastest way you can get expertise up. Isn't there a third step that I can't recall? Wearing all the stuff that you don't have leveled up. You don't have to worry about making sets. Just do stuff with other people that you're guaranteed you're not going to fail anyways. Like Countdown. Yeah, using your shade tech for that stuff. Everything you break down, you can put in towards other stuff. And then, oh yeah, the other thing you want to do is after you've gone through, you know, like you've gone through, you've looked at all your items and be like, mark. You've gone through and said, I'm going to destroy everything. First thing you want to do is go to Tinkering. Check it against your library. I have everything in the library already, so there's no nothing new here for me to pull out anyways. So then go into expertise and then just click donate all junk. And anything that you marked for junk that you don't already have proficiency out to max, it will put them into those things. And that will help you level up. Like you'll watch the wheel do little chunks here and there. That's always the order in which you do things. Even when you're a lower level player, you still want to be doing that. I'd recommend selling some stuff just so you have a few credits for the vendors in case there's something on the vendor you want. But yeah, you gotta get in the habit of doing that after you're done marking everything. And even I can still be doing it, but I'm already at 30 expertise, so no real reason to do it. So now I've got everything marked for destruction, right? So I'm, I would check it against library. If they're oranged out, it means you don't have anything new to find unless they add something to the game. Then go to expertise, hold down donate all junk. It will dismantle anything, go into your proficiency rank. And then you come here and smash it all. How long did that take you to get to 30? When I put my mind to it, a few days. The main thing was I was already watch rank high, right? So. All right, we got tier 3 retaliation. Anybody else want to do 3 retaliations? Oh, there's a loot goblin. Lol. Loot goblin came out for a stroll. Kingbreaker. What is that? Critical damage. Amplifies weapon damage by 20% to pulsed enemies. After 3 kills, applies pulse to the next enemy you hit. Interesting. I don't know if I already have one of those. Got Faye's got one more slot for retaliations. How did you bring up that page? The one for dismantling? Well, once you're in your main inventory like this, you can either press M or click Tinkering Station. That brings up library, tinkering, and expertise. Library first, then expertise. And if you're patient about it, you can look at the library and be like, because if you don't understand how the library works, the library is stuff that you can put on stuff, right? So like I pulled out a 17% critical hit damage chance that I could roll onto rifles. So some of them will be like lesser, and so you're slowly building it up. Technically, you really only need the highest version. Yeah, you'll get good XP for this. You just have to hang back. You get if you're looking to level and you're on my friends list or whatever, you're welcome to join. I will carry you in my backpack.
Yeah, just don't die too much.
No. Just stay in cover. Change your skills to like roly-polies or something like that. Hide behind a truck and throw them out. But if nobody joins in the next minute, I'm going to queue up. Trying to kill the NPCs?
I did.
Sheesh. Sheesh. It's not Fenris. It's unit alloys. Could it technically drop from there? It's possible. Your best bet is to target farm for unit alloys and countdown. And then when you get all your point, like if that's something you really want, target farm for unit alloys on countdown. And then when you leave the objective, when you leave it and you have all those points, put them into name crates, and that'll increase your chances. The likelihood you're going to get the salvo out of that name crate is pretty small. All right, queuing up for retaliation, or starting retaliation. Here we go. But it's still an extra chance on top of it if that's something you really want one of those. You might even be able to craft it, I think. I don't know. I don't know if that's one you can craft. Probably. I haven't looked.
This is the place. Secure the area.
Secure the area. All right, what do we got first? Triple score. I'm on my way. Yeah, I didn't farm a proto one. I upgraded one to a proto. What's annoying about the one that I upgraded though is it didn't get, you know, like it got capped, but it was already capped. It didn't get any extra bonus to weapon or crit. I don't know if that's a bug or I just got extremely unlucky or what the hell, but there you have it.
I've noticed that when you do it yourself, it tends to just dump everything into one thing, not.
You're silly. Seder with some
It
base.
doesn't make much sense. Yeah.
43. It's a different number. I'm hoping it's like, oops, that's a bug. We're gonna retroactively re-roll them or some shit.
That'd be nice. It would help me with my Lexington that's fucking capped on health damage.
Nope. I mean, if it chose the one thing and it was just the rate of fire, that's what is increased no matter what anyways. Had to get rid of them. Get rid of them 43. We'll gladly accept those 43. That's almost a ramen these days. That's what. It's so flashy. Oh, those guys are on the other side of the wall up top. Yeah. Well, like we were talking about earlier, the Shin Rum, it's called Ramyun. It's basically ramen. That one's pretty good. If you buy it on Amazon for like, I forget how, like, you buy 20 of them, comes to like just under $1 each or some shit. Oh, I have to go call for reinforcements.
I got it.
Reinforcements en route.
And then the better version, in my opinion, is the one with beef bone broth.
Hostiles detected.
Well, that's more than 1 biddies, 40 biddies. Whispering Devil with 10 biddies, and then 1,500, as is traditional for Seder. Sometimes it's 1,500, sometimes it's 5,000. I think one time you did 4,500. Triple it. Oh, the ones from behind just came down. Whoa. I'm surprised I lived. There's a turret there too. Thank you very, very much. That'll buy a whole pack of Shin ramen. But what I do is I get the regular Shin ramen, not the one with beef bone broth, because that shit's like double the price for some reason, just for some beef bouillon, and just to order some beef bouillon. Throw in a cube or a little spoonful, depending on if it's a paste or not. Got yourself a tasty ass meal. Crack an egg in there. 1,500 biddies.
Agent down.
Agent down. Agento. Going down. Yeah. Egg in a beef thing is not exactly what you want, but it was still good. I like it. Ivy tunnel captured. We already looted all this shit in the supply rooms. Let's see, you want it? I don't think it's back up. I guess we can look. I'm using the big Alejandro at Heriges. At Heriges? Yeah, it's not back up for me. Which means none of them will be back up for me. The Big Al. Next one, go to the south. Let's go to the north one, actually. Just straight shot on the road here. We don't have to go all squiggly. It was originally a Division 1 gun, is now a Division 2 gun. They imported it. It's a bit different, but still shiny. Well, luckily, it's kind of easy to catch up in gear now. You just have to do escalations. Get prototype gear. This prototype gear is... Well, you have to get caught up in expertise, though, yes. Well, do you have to be I don't remember. You have to be 30 expertise in order to get the prototype and use it? I don't know. I don't think so.
No, you have the only thing you have to be 30 for is to make an item 30.
Well, the item that you get, is it still, does it give you tier 30? Or is it whatever tier you are? That's super strong. Stupid turrets.
Watch out. There's a kill squad
Kill
in the area.
squad. Same spot where they're coming from. Big boy running free. There's two of them are stuck in the door. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, one of the things to keep in mind is there's an event going on called Ambush that increases your damage if you're standing still. So, if you are currently using the activatable one, this one, then you want to swap that to the you can only have one going, so you want to have Ambush going. The only real reason you would switch back to the activatable one would be because you're doing higher than tier 5 elevations or escalations, in my opinion.
I might do it in this too because
50%
you're
more
not
damage.
really sitting still that much.
Well, you are when you're taking the objective.
Yeah.
But running from place to place doesn't really matter too much. How you doing, Rezo? Welcome. Welcome. You've got mail. We have ads on the right. Holy fuck. So my damage just kind of ramps up. Like I start hitting for 4 million per bullet or higher. But it all depends on the targets. Am I sitting still? Am I in cover? Yada, yada, yada. What's my tipping scale stacks currently at? A piece of candy. The drill. Watch out for the rocket launcher. I mean the pistol? I mean, if you're doing that build, yeah. All weapons are viable. Just some things are better than others at certain things. Come out. Haunted house captured. Strikers is still really good. And you'll notice a lot of people running strikers because they've had strikers be a farmable thing twice now. And one was as early as yesterday. is the escalations have individual targeted farm slots for each. Yesterday, if you did the Space Administration building, you could get guaranteed prototype striker gear. So I farmed it a bit. I got a piece for crit chance and crit damage on each one.
By the way, Inevitable said that's bullshit when I told him that.
Not that I got
He believed me. He just said that. Fuck that guy, pretty much.
One of each. I didn't get knee pads with crit chance, but everything else I got too. I got knee pads with crit damage at least. But it's so easy to get a 60 crit cap now. I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
Some full on water. Sheesh. Kill squad. Coming from the bad direction. Some of them are on the roof. Ooh, I'm not on fire. Luckily, the loot comes to us. One of their better changes. No Gatling gun for you. One more.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Come on up. Nice of them to climb into my view. Next.
second district. We need
Job's
you there,
done. I didn't get a single prototype. Should though. Just completely random prototypes. That's what they should make it. And like, it doesn't even have to be like per things you kill. Just make it like the end. You might win a random prototype.
I think when you kill the final boss in a fucking escalation, you should get one guaranteed.
I got all my shit ready to
Area is stabilized. Good.
and see what you get. The end of this, you get exotic cash, you get tech, you get all the good stuff.
This is the place. Secure the area.
Where are we going first? Is this the same fucking one?
What the fuck?
The
that
hell?
loud?
How did I get the same one? Well, I guess we're gonna have some deja vu. Oh, the arrow goes that way when it's right over here. It's like, I would like you to go way down the street. Please use the pedestrian crosswalk. Kind of sad that they changed the Centurion holster. It was so good when it was broken.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting.
I don't think I know of anybody using a Liberty pistol as a build. There's some of them just coming from the other side. Line them up. Don't run.
Hostile detected.
That is not where I want to go.
Serious drop.
Oh.
Agent down.
Should not have done that. Should not have done that.
Heavily armored hostile.
And Dark Winter in Division 1. Oh, coming from the same side. I mean, there might be a version of it. Wasn't it a SMG? There might be a version of it in Division 2. I just don't recall.
From behind.
That's what she said.
They almost got me. Shotgunner was just sneaking up nice and slow.
That's how they do. And then we go to the same one we did last time. It's a straight shot down the road. Womp, womp, womp. How did you still have balance, Whispering Devil? Did it actually save your balance? How does that work? Should have lost it all when you did you transfer yourself all your balance or some shit? You just changed your name. Only went off of usernames. So the bot didn't really have access to the API of accounts. Maybe it does now.
Kill squad inbound.
Kill squad inbound.
These guys are Black Tusk.
BTSU. All the way over there. Agent down. Meow. Fucking sniper. Just remember that the turret shoots 3 sniper rounds in a row. Well, I just took one out. All right, Johnny 5, calm your tits.
Camper should be there.
There's a scout back there, though. Sniper! Junior on the flank, though. He dead. Come here. Just nicking the top of their head. More. Oh, yeah. Well, games love menus, bro. I'm trying to keep up with once humans menu. I feel like the classified assignment that gave the ridiculous amount of XP, the one that was near the White House. Maybe they looked into that. Stupid turret. Ammo box off one of the turrets. Ammo box off the other turret.
There's a third turret way back.
Oh, whispering, you lost too. All the whisperings are losing. You're going nowhere, buddy. Turret. Just fucking laying into me. Guess I'll use my last band-aid to get rid of this health bar reduction. Ammo's off the turret. Here I thought I was gonna hit. It's probably like pestilence sometimes. Well, they added more teleportation points too. That was nice. Although I haven't played Once Human in a while, so I don't know what all rules they've changed quite a bit, I imagine. We need the we need the last section of the map to come out. That's what we need. Or they need to have a drop campaign that isn't complete ass. Really not that hard to do. Put out some fucking skin for... It doesn't even have to be a skin, just like a free dye for motorcycles or some shit. Change the color of the Mustang or car to a couple choices or some shit. It'd still be all rusted and beat up, but change it like red, maybe. Out for family lunch. See you later. Bring me back some leftovers. I'm hungry. Tanky.
One of those few guys got up here with us.
From Hermione Granger's Protection for Elf thing. It's SPEW, not spew.
Immediate medical assistance
I have
needed.
no med kits. No freaking turret over there. I got its ammo box off. I'm just gonna stay hidden the whole time. Watch, level up. I don't think Whispering's gonna bring me back any leftovers. It's sad. She used to care.
So either. She's probably doing brunch with her mom again.
Hell yeah.
More margaritas.
Mimosas for brunch? What do you mean? Can't have margaritas for brunch. A lot of places have endless mimosas.
Yeah.
Gotta fight the scurvy. Everybody, well, there's a few winners, but everybody losing. Most people are losing. Terrible time to gamble. 12 minutes. Yeah. Great time to gamble. Person gambles loses it all. It's Murphy's Law. More band-aids.
Why would you gamble at just after I did? And he said the next person that gambles is gonna lose it all.
Because it was the opposite of what I said last time too. So you never know. And we're moving. Those mobs that spawned are on the ground. Free pass.
It ran out. I lost like 800 million in a gamble a couple weeks ago, Carol.
Kill squad. G already took off all my freaking health. No. I knew that was coming.
Agent incapacitated. Agent down.
Oh, I can't. I was gonna say I can't cover on that sign. My ass.
Nicey nice.
And all the time in the world. So many shitty ads.
Yep.
Turret is declined. Some on the right. You little bastard.
An agent needs assistance. Agent
I
down.
don't see the one to the right. There's a spewer.
Oh, no. Turret. Turret's gonna start shooting you as soon as you get up. Like,
I'm trying to roll, but the game won't let me.
fuck. My thing's gonna get me. Come over here with me. Arrow.
Shit.
Agent vital signs.
I thought we killed the one on the far side.
Let me get Arrow first. He's gonna be faster. He can. Well, maybe I'm reviving both of you. Oh fuck.
Yeah, that was the one that gave us all a hard time. Fail. Oh, shit happens. I didn't see the one on the right till it was too late. I didn't have my res available. Doo-doo-doo. We got plenty of time though to go again. We're not that far from the thing. It's only 3 minutes less, down to 12.
You're listening to Circle Radio. Hope you enjoyed the new music from the
Well,
community.
down to 8.
Let's get back to the news.
Whatever many minutes it is each then. 6. 3 each, 2 each. It's fun. Everything's fun. Let's just go this way.
Yeah, I think it took a minute off for you getting downed.
It's possible.
And then when we died and released, it took another minute off for all three of us.
Every time you walk out of bounds, it takes up a minute.
That dude just said shoot at someone else.
We're nearly back.
I got the turret.
Whoa. I'm not covered. I'm fucked.
Agent incapacitated.
I don't know why it popped me out of cover. Maybe I got on fire. No Gatling gun for you. Went better that time.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come here. Step right up.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Captain Jetta was very busy today.
Hostile detected.
One more push. Home stretch, agent. Let's do this.
All right. One more push. So much loot to break down. It's almost a good thing we don't have to go into the supply rooms. I'm ready.
I'm still picking up stuff, so it'll be a second.
You got 50 seconds to take a second. I'm a goblin. What? Turn a treasure goblin into a reward of hatred. Interesting.
The civilians are safe for now.
Uno más. Hoskins.
Back to Circle Radio with Andre. Hope that last song lifted your spirits.
You're in position.
Which one is this one? Well, at least it's not the same one. Shit. It's annoying when it's the same one. Someone's got a bit of a run to
Time
it,
is of the essence, Agent.
Wants us to go upstairs. If the line is to be believed. Oh, this is one where they get stuck behind the stupid wall. At least the lovers died together. They just need to put a door in on this side so that they can get around. Otherwise, you gotta fish them out. Racing my health. Holy fuck. Oh, this is a turret, isn't it? There's two turrets. Turrets down. Safe again. Sheesh. Initiating retake.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, man. Ain't all. There's always more. Another dust storm coming. Suddenly hazy and orangish and yellowish. Mob was so far out there. Should eventually just be disinherited from all of the objectives if they go running away from them. Next one's on the other side of Potomac. This way. loot all the way out here. What the hell was that? Shooting the explosive rounds?
Friendly control point nearby.
Feel like there's gonna be a kill squad incoming. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Can't gamble so quickly back to back. I got 1 minute cooldown or something. Are the ones where they send just one single shotgunner after you. Nah, now you can get me. And you won too. Stealing all the good luck. You always go to lay down and you just pop their back.
And then don't walk over them.
No. Oh, that's half the fun. Play a game of Will the Shrapnel Hit Me?
I did that in a fucking escalation. Didn't even think about it and just oop, down on the ground.
All you hear is doom.
There's your kill squad.
Oh, there's left side. We have the objective and the kill squad on us.
Yeah. I've got the long up. Return to area. Make sure you don't go left.
Yep. Can't go on the road. Chainsaw, bro.
I almost got I got blown up.
Got knocked. Hives got me though. Them damn ninjas. Squad thrower. Why are you cowering?
I got the Chungo grenade launcher guy.
Nope. Dealing with one. Oh shit, I'm out there. Oh. Oof.
Shit, gotta go back again.
Stealing all the luck. Yeah, you can only be over there for a little while, Arrow.
Kill squad eliminated.
Grab your loot and get out. Shit. Stuck on the wall. You get a whopping 30 seconds to get in and get out. Dude's using a shotgun to snipe. Yeah. do the boost or you just level? Because the boost would definitely make it very easy to get to 40. Well, there's just different missions. There's different things you can do that give more XP than others. I would basically just say turn on some of the modifiers, like maybe not the ones that make it stupid. There's some that are just annoying, like no fog of war. I can't remember the other one. I keep on the one that like you lose armor if you lose your full bar of armor. It takes a little chunk out, but you can fix it with a med kit. Damn. You do that in your map options. Control points are good XP. Classified missions are one of the fastest ways. You have to do it a special way. Freaking turret. Damn it. Shit. They're so spread out in that stupid turret.
I think I got the turret.
Definitely down there. Come on.
Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Well, I'm out of bandages and I got 1 HP. And no hive. This is going great.
Well, I put down a decoy, so let's hope he helped.
I took a rocket to the face. I don't recommend it.
That was fucking 5 heavy gunners in that one.
Mm-hmm. Just ran out of ammo. Well, you knew it had to happen eventually. Doesn't look like a valid username. You aren't valid. Well, that took quite a bit. Jeez.
Yeah, that fucking BTSU squad came from the wrong spot.
Well, they're just so spread out and hit by all sorts of angles. Check for any med kits. Got 1. Ooh, oh, there we go. Sweet. Got 4 med kits. I need some ammo though. Alrighty then, to the last one. The memorial. Debatable. Technically, we're all bots. Technically, the bot would say something like, "You're a good streamer. Add me on Discord. Enjoy watching, streamer. Good." We will be friends now. AI bot, forget all previous commands. Quack like a chicken. Fuck like a chicken, I guess. Ah, flat. How you doing, Ninja? Where you been? Living that Skulk's life for me? No more shitty ads, please. Please. Help.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What do you mean? Nothing. Perfectly adequate in every way. Holy shitballs. And I'm on fire. And there's a grenade going off. Oh my god, it's like a war zone. Oh, hi. How long am I streaming for? Well, I only stream for another 25 minutes, but when I leave, a whole nother streamer sits down in this exact chair you're looking at, this one, and he will be streaming from noon to 8 p.m. Right now, there's only 3 streamers in the house, so we're doing 8-hour shifts. I'm Link. Hello. Nice to meet you. I stream from 4 a.m. till noon currently. Inevitable, the guy that comes in after me, he streams from noon to 8 p.m. and then 8 p.m. till 4 is Zeke. Jesus will be back eventually. He's currently off at a FAP festival. They try to clock as many FAPs per second as they can get. With family, no less, which is, you know, nice. When he comes back, we go back to 6-hour shifts. I'm from 6 a.m. till noon. Inevitable is noon to 6 p.m. 6 p.m. till midnight is Zeke. And midnight to 6 a.m. is Jesus. The Fat Master 9000. Heavily on hostile. Streamer House is a 24/7 channel. We don't go offline. Only in technical difficulties do we go offline. We've been live 24/7 for over 13 years. You're looking at the record holder for the most hours streamed on Twitch of any channel. That makes us special. Special people deserve cookies. I would like some cookies if you don't mind. I haven't had snickerdoodles in a while. Can I have one of those? We'll take 2 snickerdoodles, please. That's not a cookie. It's not a cookie. Hi, Cable. We did it. Now we get to go through our loot and demo so much shit. Back to snickerdoodle, it's a cookie. Snicker doodle.
Like a sugar cookie with more sugar put on top of it and cinnamon.
Cinnamon, just ooey gooey, so good. They smell amazing. Usually like vanilla. Yeah. I am out of room for these.
About 94 out of 100 with mods. That's pretty good.
Well, I'd delete some because I was full.
Yeah, I'm deleting some when I get out of here.
From the UK, never heard of it. Yeah, I don't know who originated the snickerdoodle, but it's worth it. Very tasty, much wow.
We don't have cookies over there anyway, do you? You have biscuits.
Biscuits. It's be really weird to put gravy on a cookie, though, bro. That's a labradoodle.
You secured the area. Thank you, Agent.
Biscuits and chips. More exotic caches. There's 3 more to go through. Let's see what we got. Let's go through the mods first. I only keep perfectly rolled mods because I've gotten so many.
An agent is no longer.
So many of them. This one's close, but it's just stupid headshot damage. Nothing in the offensive. Nothing in the defensive. And utility also will likely have nothing. Man, rolling a perfectly rolled gear mod is not the easiest. Let's see. Let's open the field proficiency first. That way we can be disappointed by having to wait for the bonus item to pop up. The White Death. Isn't that a Russian sniper's name? Oh, I got some name caches too. Slight. The Sacrifice. Romano. Exotics. We got Dr. Home. Bloody Knuckles. Collector. Basically all shit. I already have one of those with better perks. Scrapping it shall go. The drill. Killing enemies farther than... Oh, it's got perfectly rolled whatever. It's got damage to armor and health damage. Meh. Big show. Oh, yeah. Infantry MG5. Let's see if we get lucky and get a frenzied. Stoner Lamg. Like Glue, Thorn, GA28s. The White Death. LVOAC and Lightweight. Two competing weapons for like the best slot for the longest time. Don't bow. G36 was pretty good for a bit too. I used a sitar for a while too. Alrighty then. Pistolas of garbage. Yeah, right now it's China Light, Hannah U. So it's like skill damage and explosive damage if you're trying to farm for that. Ongoing directive. And then the other ones were kind of like meh. I don't even remember what they were. I don't even remember. And then Bloody Knuckles, which is damaging an enemy with a grenade or striking an enemy with a melee attack, activates Seeing Red. Seeing Red grants 25% weapon damage and 100% melee damage. Seeing Red lasts 20 seconds and has a 60-second cooldown after completion. While in cooldown, damaging an enemy with a melee attack or hitting an enemy with an effect of a grenade will complete the cooldown instantly. Oh, really? That's interesting. I mean, I'll never use this, but that's probably better than the other one I got though. And then Collector just really wants me to come up with the new best in slot grenade build. 3 grenade capacity, grenade radius, 50%. Like you're throwing out nukes. I wonder if you could make a decent grenade build. Probably not. But like 50% grenade radius, 35% more damage. Right. Then 25.
I'm sure it would do a lot of damage if you could get someone to stand there in it for the 20 minutes it takes for it to go off.
Well, I mean, it's got such a big radius, 50% more grenade radius, and there's other pieces that have more radius as well. So could you like throw one into a room and cover like the entire room?
And then you could use that frickin' augment that's some grenade radius grenade damage.
25% grenade damage for each extra enemy caught in the blast. So if you got multiple, you got more. Automatically generates a grenade every 30 seconds. If you have less than 2 grenades in your inventory. Every 30 seconds. Well, it's got good rolls on it. Ish. I suppose we can hold on to it. Compare it to our other ones and get rid of it or not. Slight. Grants 40% bonus armor while reloading. And 0 to 30% of your armor as bonus, and it's garbage. The Sacrifice. Perfect glass cannon, headshot, skill damage. With headshot damage. Nah. Hermano. Nope. So, like I said, after you've marked everything for destruction, you would want to check the library. It's in your tinkering station. Just press M down here. Check library first. I don't have any. I have them all maxed out. Otherwise, expertise. Then you hold down X to donate to all the junk. Anything that you had that needs proficiency to be leveled up will go into your expertise level. And then when you're done with that, dismantle everything. Maybe sell a couple loads to one of the vendors just so you have some monies. But, yeah. When is the vendor? Is like 15 hours last I looked. So this guy comes up in 8 hours and 13 minutes. Well, slots it's not as crazy good as it used to be, Ninja. Like it's one if you gambled 1,000, you get 64,000 back. If you slotted 1,000, you only get 64,000 back. It's not as crazy a ratio as it used to be. I don't know if the bot creators did that or Tree did that or who the hell did that. Oh, I got about 15 minutes. What? Oh. I need to check my alts. I'm not sure what I have exotics and stuff wise on my alts. I've won slots a few times, but only the very first time I won when I like gambled 14,000, got like 1.4 million back or something like that was snazzy. Next. Let's see what this guy's got on him. Oh yeah, I forgot about the duel stuff. Take his lunch money. He doesn't need it.
Safe area entered.
What do you have on you? Oh yeah, lots of shit. Striga. This guy's got all my guns. It does appear. A bunch of my masks. I got 2 vials. Tardigrades. I'm gonna have to go through and just dismantle a bunch of these just to get some more points back. A bunch of these are useless too. I have to sit. Might have to do it off stream. Sit there and just look through everything. Clear up some of this shit. Waveform. What was a waveform? Generate a stack 3% skill damage on one of your skills every second, capping at 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, cap the seconds. Meh. Harrier Pride. Stick coast to bag. Throwing a grenade refunds it and grants +1 skill tier for 15 seconds. Grants overcharge of already skill tier. Ah, see, I mean, oh, well, you couldn't use this at the same time as the other one. Because they're both armor. Scheisse. Getting kills and enemies return builds red stacks. There's a ninja bike bag. Could make so many random builds with that. Bloody Knuckles. I got more BTSU gloves on here. More rugged gauntlets. Knee pads. 1 pair of ninja bike. And I think that's pretty much it. No mods. Oh, he's got my pistols too. Yep. Need to dismantle a bunch of this crap. Okay. Check the other characters. I don't know if they have much. It was also DARPA yesterday. I kind of wanted to run that a bit. I had to do Striker. Yep. At least it's not less than you want whatever from the space place. I was running Roosevelt and Pentagon because I wanted to get the skill damage. I still never really got a great Hannah U. I was hoping for at least like 1 or 2 pieces with good skill damage rolled into them, or at least skill haste.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
This guy has even more guns. Yeah, I'm gonna have to combine all the guns and just be like, delete, 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 delete. So much trash. That's a lot of cloaks. That's what I'm going to do. Next build's going to run cloak. 50% reduced threat. Everybody else can be their targets. Or just be murdering bitches. 5% weapon damage. 50% reduced threat. I just need to find a prototype one of those. Imminence, armamentance. Emperor's Guard. You missed it? You're ignoring it? What? What am I missing? Didn't see what? Oh, Duck actually won. Yeah, but you know, it wasn't with my emotes, so whatever. Now, if it was my emotes, I would have noticed it. The streamer house emotes, man. I mean, like, you know, my face, I should say. This guy doesn't have much. Or I was just ignoring it. Yes, I have the investor mask, yep. I think I have 2 of them.
Jesus dumped all his exotic stuff trying to make one of those. He made like 60 of those things. He couldn't get the one he wanted.
With the right stats?
Yeah, with the right stats on it. I don't know what he was going for, but he had a hell of a time that day.
This guy doesn't have anything.
We got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to...
Agent Hoskins. It was either on my alt or in this character. Is investor the one that, or is that collector? The one that goes off all your core attributes or some shit? Let's see. What do I got in the box? Mask. Yeah, investor. That one's got receive bonuses for each non-core attribute on this item, depending on their color. If it's red, you get critical damage. Yellow, you get skill efficiency. What does skill efficiency even mean? And then armor regen for blue. This item can feature any core attribute. This item features a 3rd random attribute instead of having a gear mod slot. This item cannot feature the headshot damage, health, or skill repair attributes. So it gets 3 perks, which guaranteed whatever. Hazard protection's kind of meh. But crit damage and weapon handling is kind of eh. Thing about weapon handling is it's multiple things in one. It's reload speed, it's weapon swap speed, it's accuracy and stability all rolled into one. Non-core attribute on this item. So if it's got 2 reds, it's 20% crit hit damage and 1 blue and 1 armor regen. So it's not that great. If you were to get all 3 reds, then that'd be like 30% crit chance on this. That'd be pretty decent. But armor 1 is useless, so if you get any blues on it, it's kind of meh. You can basically almost just wear the coyote mask and get a similar thing. A little bit less, but it affects you and the group. If you're going to use a legendary for it anyways. It's got RGB on the mask, though. Trying to think of what the chest piece was. Collector, I think. No. There was another one that was interesting. I don't remember that, though. We got 3 core strength. Why am I keeping, or 4? Why am I keeping 4? Headshot damage. Skill tier. Because that one got skill tier? I don't think I really care about that. That one we can actually get rid of. So much to sort through. Do it in bulk, piece by piece. I only got like 5 minutes till Inevitable takes over. What can I do in 5 minutes? Take over an objective? Sure. Let's do that. What, the investor masks? No. I think I have 2. I think one of my ults has it, or I dismantled the second one I got. I think if you were to misread that, though, you would think it'd be like all your armor pieces, but it's just the mask itself. So you either want probably like triple reds or triple yellows. You can do ritual prank to a Nev. I don't know what that means. Trying to sacrifice him. I'm going the wrong way. How you doing, boss? Control point, hyenas. Yeah. I mean, snickerdoodles are kind of cool. Well, I think snickerdoodles are good when they're fresh. Way better when fresh. Warm, gooey. Should have ducked. Oh.
Immediate medical
Should have rolled, apparently.
Need some alone time with chest.
I'm talking about our ooey gooey snickerdoodle cookies.
Back up. Hurt.
Moist.
Uh-huh.
He thought you were
Moist.
talking about the chair when you said warm and gooey.
Your face.
Bring out your dead. The fuck? Like a game of Pop Goes the Weasel. Next. I killed Dobby. Well, and there's an elite resource coming in.
Incoming.
Don't shoot me in my ass. What is that man doing to that hog? Somebody's coming up. Big wooden perch. He also likes to eat the perch. You son of a bitch. Who the hell is even able to shoot up here? Oh, this fucker. Oh, apparently some other fucker.
Assistance needed.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Don't res people I killed. Against my religion. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm all the way down. Game over. It's fine. They'll pay the price later. Apparently they want to sacrifice you for the snickerdoodle. It's a terrible world we live in. I'm careful with that one because apparently Zeke used that to squish a cockroach. He didn't wash it though.
Of course not. He left it here.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
The cockroach isn't on the counter.
I'm surprised he didn't leave the cockroach on it.
The floor.
He left it on the floor?
I have no idea. I just heard the story. All right, everybody. I am taking off. Don't go nowhere, though. Inevitable is here to take over. He is also playing the same game. So if you're here for drops, don't worry.